What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Zidane. If I had to watch the game intro every time I start a game, I lose my mind. What? It's skippable, just not on the stream. the PlayStation Vita versions of Danganronpa 2 do have the opening when the game starts. And just like an anime episode or a TV show episode or whatever you want to call it, there's an opening. When I can, I always play an opening because I like it. I take this over watching David play Mario? Well, I can understand that. How are you guys? How are you, Melty? How are you, Throw? In case you haven't noticed, today we play more Danganronpa 2. Goodbye despair. We already said goodbye to despair. I skipped the opening after seeing it the first time when watching a TV series, you know, like a normal person. I don't! I never do that. It gets me pumped, unless it's a lame opening. It gets me pumped to watch. I'm that guy that when you're watching Friends, I always clap. Right? So no one told you life was gonna be this way. Yeah, I always clap. I love Friends. I need to leave now. Why? Do you not enjoy Friends, Throw? Enjoy Friends fine. I don't enjoy how you enjoy things. I am a fan of things. I mean, I care. Friends? I know, it's a weird concept. So arrogance, you didn't say anything today. Did you not play anything? Did you not feel like carrying anyone? So we were hanging out with Nidai Nekomaru, right? Yes. Was asleep all day, had a medical flare-up, so I'm just super fatigued. Oh, are you okay though? Minasa? Hopefully this shit pops and drains. Great. Plenty of medication though. I see. More than you need. Business opportunity. Throw always looking for that to make that quick buck. On the sick and the needy. It's not exploitation if you agree to it.
Yosh.
Speaking of quick bucks, did you ever get your money from the Twitter lottery winner? Oh, of course I did. I never really realized the point of that. It's seemed like a big waste of time. Yeah, how was everyone's day otherwise? What am I doing? Hey, Nekomaru, aren't you scared? You seem very calm. Even in this situation, it's like you have this unwavering presence of mind. Well, it's my duty to support my athletes, after all. There's no way a manager should be more concerned than his athletes. I see, you're amazing. I'm no good at all. It's like I'm thinking about way too many things. And the more I think about it, I still don't know what to do. Alright, I've decided. Decided what? From this point on, I will be the official manager for all of you. If we win this match by working together to leave this island, then I'll give it my all to support each and every one of you. Nekomaru? Alright, now that it's decided, let's begin the special training. No matter what, basic physical fitness always comes first. In any situation, you'll need muscles to survive. Wait, my microphone is all the way over here. I just now noticed. As long as you're armored with muscles, you won't die so easily. Armored with muscles? Is that something you can get in a single day? But I guess it's better to stay active than standing around worrying all day. And Devon tells me I should have an arm because it's very different if I do this instead of doing this. When it was all the way over here. Got it. If that's what you intend to do, then I'll prepare myself for the worst. So, what should I start with first? Let's see. Based on your current fitness level, run 10 laps around the first island, 20 push-ups, 20 sit-ups. Well, I think I can manage to do that. After you're done that 50 times, do 3 sets of 12-mile-long distance swimming. That's clearly impossible. Don't worry, you'll get the streaming thing down. We all make mistakes a couple times. The first couple times we do it. Yeah, it's normal. I get it. One day, I'll make it. It's my job to make the impossible possible. Don't worry, even if you get worn out, I'll do it to you anytime. In fact, let's do that first to fire things up. Come on, get naked and lay down right there. Hold on, why do I have to get naked? Don't worry about it, I just feel like it, that's all. You just feel like making me get naked? Jeez, all this talking, you're too noisy. Just shut up and listen to your manager. Hey, wait, whoa! Before I could say anything, Nekomaru's massage had started. This is... I kinda understand how this might be addicting. Did he massage my ass with his penis? That is the best Jason and the Argonauts streamer I know. I am the best Jason and Argonauts streamer I know too. How is it? Feels good, right? It's amazing. My body feels extremely light. Right. Thanks to this, you now have a body that can't live without me. I don't really want to admit that, but it doesn't matter anymore. For some reason, I really feel like working out. Then let's start the training. I endured an impossible amount of training, while Nekomaru offered me advice. The more I worked out, the more I noticed that something sleeping inside me was being awakened. And with that came an optimistic feeling. It's probably because of the strong bond Nekomaru and I formed with each other. We will definitely escape from here, all of us. Of course we are. He will never turn into a robot. I just know it. I got Nekomaru's undergarments. After I finished training, I left the area. Nekomaru's favorite briefs. They were created by Military World, the historically renowned men's underwear manufacturer. Only the best team managers are allowed to wear them. The counter should really be 10 times as high, but still, how can one man be so weeb? That's not weeb at all. $456 times over the course of 30 years of life, 31 years of life. It's fine. David, you dirty. What? What did I do? Collecting underwear? Okay, okay. If we had counted from the beginning, it would be the millions. Yes, it would. I know. And it's great. You wish you were counting. He's so happy about it. You wish you were counting when I was in school. That was something to see. How did I ever get a girlfriend? School David, I can only imagine. School David running around the school, playing Dragon Ball and Pokemon. That was the shit. I have pictures of me as a kid, dressed up like Ash Ketchum from Pikachu, from Pokemon. That was something. You need to see these now. Never will. It will never happen. Wallow in the despair of knowing you will never see that. You were living my 80-year-old dream. Why didn't you do it if you were 8 years old? What was stopping you? Dignity. I don't know. Because I wasn't paying for my Halloween costumes back then. Me neither. It's like the colors are all wrong, but what matters is I found similar looking clothes. I had a bunch of Pokeballs, but I threw one at a wall and broke it, so I didn't throw any others. That was so stupid. It's like, why did I even throw it? Did I expect it to not break? That was so stupid. I remember my school banning Pokeballs. Why? You were just a whore. Why? I was a good kid.
Yorokobe.
Kids are throwing them at each other. That's awesome. At least they wouldn't break. These were the cheap Burger King's ones. They would break. They would break against people? Mine were the semi-transparent ones. You could put a small Pokemon inside. You could look at it. I still have those Pokemons on display. In another room, not this room. But I had a bunch of them. Weird. Hera octied me and put me on my horse and it's running through the world. Oh, he's just speeding up your process of leveling up then. Don't worry, the game is about to crash. You'll get your character back. Forgot about the crashes. It's okay. It's only Throw's game after all. Crash it all you want. Got back from a smoke and my horse is still going. He's taking you to a very, very hidden cavern. Where he will absolutely massage all your chakra points with his penis. Hey, Hajime. Never mind, it's nothing. Now I wanna know. What? Mind your own business. I'm just, looking for someone. Something. I mean, shut the fuck up. It's not like I'm looking for anything. Seems strangely on edge. Damn it. If I just had that, I wouldn't feel so pissed off. Someone's always at the supermarket, so I can't just calm down and go look for it. Shit, I feel like I'm going through withdrawal or something. It's starting to sound a little dangerous, but this means there's something he wants, right? What in the world is for you to go looking for? Something sweet? It's Nutella. It is. It's weed. I don't think that's in the supermarket. Pretty sure that this is wrong, but do you want to eat something sweet? How do you know that? What? I seriously got that right? If you tell anyone about that, I'm gonna bury you next to that mountain over there. You don't have to be so angry. I like sweet things too. Sweet things calm your nerves, and they also nourish your brain. So it's nothing to be embarrassed about. But still, it would be embarrassing if anyone knew that the heir to the Kazuryu clan likes eating fried dough cookies. I like fried dough cookies too. They taste best when you eat them with milk. Hey, you bastard! Never ever say that again! Huh? Fried dough cookies? No, the other one! Oh, didn't you hear what I just said? I'll seriously fucking bury you! This is bad, his eyes look real intense. I've never seen anyone get so mad over milk. I bet he's teased about it all the time. Like Ryo Hazuki. When he walks into the sailor's bar and they tell him to get a glass of milk. What happened? I didn't say Hazuki Ryo. Damn it! If only my guts were stronger. Even I could have. Shit, I want to swallow it all in one gulp, you know, but with my height. What the fuck is David saying half the time? I don't know. What am I saying half the time? Arrow is out here killing fools left and right. With you still hogtied to the horse? No, I died and now I'm hunting again. Oh, okay. But he really doesn't have to be so hostile toward milk. There are other ways to get calcium. I don't know if this is a good time to say something like that, though. You laughed, didn't you? No, I didn't. No, you're definitely laughing. It doesn't show on your face, but I can tell you're laughing on the inside. Damn it! I won't let you forget this. Fuyuhiko mumbled under his breath as he walked away in a hurry. Well, that was an unexpected side of Fuyuhiko. When he talks like that, it's like he's a completely normal guy for his age. In fact, whoops, it might be dangerous to even think about completing that thought. Do you get more HP just based off your level? That would be unfair towards the noobs. GTA Online was the same thing. You got more HP with your level? That's unfair. You can level up in an online game, but I think it's unfair to get more HP. If it's competitive. Something like Monster Hunter, you should absolutely get more HP with leveling up. Someone just came over to my house, I'll be back. Enjoy hog tying someone to your bed, bro. Please leave the stream on with sound so I can say that. Monster Hunter is all item based, which I'm okay with. Oh, so yesterday after the stream I went and tried the Witcher mission. You can mute the tab and it will still count as a view. I know, but the important part here is that the person coming to Throw's house would listen to me saying that that person is going to get hog-tied to his bed. That was the important part. The view is a good bonus. What did you think about the Witcher 3 Monster Hunter mission? Love the enemy. Didn't do much before I died and failed. Loved the enemy and certainly had fun. Took me 35 minutes before I beat him. Damn. Also, because you can't switch language on the fly, I had to endure Japanese speaking Geralt of Rivia. That was not good. I'm gonna tell you right now, that was not good. Hey, Hajime, is there any woman who's important to you? What kind of question is that? It's fine. Do you have one or not? Honestly, I've never seriously thought about it. You're such a kid. If you did have one, I was gonna tell you to take good care of her, but I guess it's a bit too soon for you. Good to see at least have a little sense, David. That's the thing. I like to think that I have some criteria, and some things are not meant to be played in Japanese. Some things are meant to be played in Japanese. And it's wrong to just push everything to one language. And some things are meant to be played in English. For example, I love Soul Calibur in English, in Japanese. But I think for example, Soul Calibur 4, which had Yoda and Darth Vader, has extra characters. Every time they popped up, I was like, oh no. Japanese Yoda and Japanese Darth Vader. Just no. Just no. I guess I will get Japanese Witcher again when I play Soul Calibur 6. That sucks. You know, every game should be like Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 4 allows you to choose the language for each individual character, which is great. It's a genuinely bad game from the shooting perspective, and it's a fucking cowboy game. Yeah, that matters. It's not a game where you're just gonna be not shooting someone. But when you do have one someday, make sure you take good care of her. Don't be like me. I've lost 2 important women. Oh yeah. Pecos committed a crime because his little sister was killed.
Huh?
Well there, don't feel sorry for me. It's not like I wanted to make this awkward. But if my sister was still alive, I really want you guys to meet her. You'd probably be shocked. If you put it like that, she must have been one hell of a sister. Do you know what my sister's ultimate talent was? She was the ultimate little sister. Isn't that funny? The ultimate emoto! Holy shit! How do you even become the ultimate little sister? The ultimate little sister? How was she an awesome little sister? It's hard to put it into words exactly. Anyway, she was definitely an amazing sister. She was always making a fool out of me, but it was always cute when she needed my help. Plus, if she cooked fried noodles during the temple festival, a huge line would form outside the temple. And she got an insane number of contracts from hand towel companies, you know? She was self-centered, selfish, extremely arrogant. But even so, she had this subtle way of making people do what she wanted. She definitely deserves to be called the ultimate Yakuza. Within the clan, she was even called the reincarnation of my uncle, who was the most powerful of the Kuzuryus. The most powerful of the Kuzuryus? I'd like to know more about that too.
Yeah.
It's before my time, so I don't really know the details, but apparently he was known as the Overlord of the South. They say his final confrontation with the detective who was pursuing him nearly destroyed the world. Well, that's obviously just a rumor. Of course it's just a rumor. That would be outrageous if it wasn't. Well, anyway, she was a really annoying little sister who pissed me off. But even so, she was the only little sister I ever had. Even when a faction within the Kuzuryu clan wanted to make her our next leader, she said this: I don't want to lead the clan. The reason I'm so amazing is because I'm your sister. She said that even though she was better than me at everything. To you, your sister must have truly been the ultimate little sister. Maybe. But still, when she said that to me, I couldn't accept it. All I could do was yell at her and say, you lead. I can live by myself. Just how small was I? Yuriko. Why am I even talking to you about this?
Huh?
It's probably, you know, that armless looking face of yours. Is that a compliment or an insult? Who knows? Well, anyway, sorry about that. I guess I got all sentimental and shit after all. I really don't mind. If you think I look like someone who's easy to talk to, then I'll listen to you as much as you want. Don't act like hot shit, you virgin. I see. So you're not... Shut up! Don't talk back to me so calmly! Even though it's happening gradually, I know Fuyuhiko is slowly opening up to me. Once again, I feel like I was able to understand Fuyuhiko a little better. After changing the subject and talking about other things for a while, I returned to my room. I feel so pumped that I can probably make like 100 songs! Ibuki seems to be feeling pretty good. I see this is going much better. I think Fuyuhiko is the last boy we have to hang out with. And I think I'm going to... Oh no. I kind of want to save Chiaki for last. Maybe I won't. Hey, Hajime, what's the first thing you want to do when you get out of here? Let's see. First I want to find a safe place to relax and get some decent sleep. That sounds great to me. Jeez, compared to this place, I'd rather stay at a prison. That's an odd comparison. At least this place has soft beds, a beautiful ocean, and entertainment. Heh, you're right. What about you? What are you going to do?
俺は
Me? First, I'm going to visit my sister's grave. I also need to hold a funeral for Peko, even though there's nothing left of her. And for Mahiro as well. See, you're right. Hey, Hajime. I think you're pretty awesome, you know? When it comes to me and the others, at least we know where our confidence is coming from. You. That part of you is missing. But despite that, you don't let it get to you. You've kept a cool head throughout all this so far. You're giving me way too much credit. I'm just trying to endure everything the best I can. That's what I'm talking about. It's amazing enough that you're even able to endure all this.
俺なんて
I blindly rushed into revenge without thinking things through, with no concern for anything else. And in the end, I can't take back the consequences of that decision.
あのな
But after seeing you and the others keep it together, I feel like I'm starting to see what I need to be focusing on right now. We will definitely survive and escape from here, and I'll do anything to make that happen.
畜生
If not Peko, Mahiro, everyone's death will go to waste. And that's when I realized this wasn't the same Kuzuryu Fuyuhiko I met when we first arrived at this island. This is a man who has overcome great hardships. What can I do from now on? I still don't know, but I do know what I can say right now. Fuyuhiko, let's definitely escape this island, okay? When we do, would it be alright if we visited their graves together?
あ
Yeah, I'm sure that would make them happy.
おいこら
Najime, that part of you may be missing, but I think there's still something there. Because I was able to talk to you like this, and I was able to reflect on my past. And from there, I'm able to move forward. That's it. Maybe your talent is that you're the ultimate counselor. What the heck? I don't want a talent like that. That sounds like it would be stressful. I think it's totally perfect for you. Wow. He's genuinely laughing. Our summer conversation took an unexpected lighthearted turn, and we laughed harder than we had in a while. Incoming food porn post on Instagram. Uh-oh. Holy shit! Is this it? 34 seconds ago. Yes, it is. Damn, son. Wow, you went all in with the... Oh, now you ruined it. I'm not a big fan of mashed potatoes. I do like the corn though. The corn is a great choice to go with that. How's it going, Echo? Part of the ways with Fuyuhiko and return to my room for now. Hashtag import David. But no mashed potatoes for me. I don't know why. I always felt like mashed potatoes were so... man, like... there's not enough there. It's not like they taste bad, right? Good full on food. Understandable. That was a lot of food. But yeah, they don't taste bad to me. It's just like no interest. It's almost the same as not eating anything. It was like 10 pounds of ribs. Holy shit. And you ate all of that? Hell no, I had to cook it before it went bad. We got leftovers for coworkers. Okay, okay. Yeah, my dinner today was also. Hey, I can't let this go bad, so I'm gonna cook all of this. So I made some fried eggs. I had 3 eggs that were like 3 weeks old, so I fried them. Almost 3 weeks old, not quite. But I didn't want to let them hit 3 weeks. That's too much for eggs. And I had some cornbread that was already like super hard because it was old, but not moldy. And I fried it too. I fried the bread with the eggs. It was good. Nothing fancy because I can't do fancy things, but I think it was a good use of those ingredients so that they wouldn't go bad. And I got really full, so it's all good. Did not have time to do the dishes, and I hate not doing dishes right after eating. What's happening? Alright. Should get his final thing. Hey Hajime, there's something I need to talk to you about. Come here. Seems more serious than usual. What's going on? I followed Fuyuhiko until we arrived at his cottage. Yo, wait here. I got something from the supermarket. Oi. Oh, here it is. He slammed a 60-ounce bottle in the glass right in front of me. Is this alcohol? Nah, it's just water. Listen up, underage drinking is not allowed under any circumstances. Let me tell you, Smells enough to make me pass out. I advise you not to go within 300 feet of the stuff. Don't be absurd. Regardless, it just wouldn't feel right if only with only a plastic bottle. Come on, take it. I'll take the glass, but I have no idea what the heck is going on. This is probably... Is this... a Brotherhood cup? Yes. Yes, it is. Could you be talking about a Brotherhood cup?
Huh?
What? You don't want to? No, it's nothing like that. I just honestly never thought anything like this would ever happen to me. Obviously. Don't think about it too much. This isn't about making us real brothers or anything.
あのな。
This is a promise to return alive, together. I will never die. I mean, I've already died once. And Peko already saved that life after all. But you look the type who dies easily, you know. So I thought it would be good if we made a promise like this. Hey, don't say something so ominous.
うっせえよ。
That's why I'm saying that I'll give you half of my life.
てめえは。
I mean you.
まあな。
You're my very first friend. Even now, I'm still worried about whether I deserve to lead the clan. But I feel like that might change if I get out of here alive.
だからよ。
So Hajime, you better not die either. Fuyuhiko, you...
迷ってるなら生きて生き抜いて見つかるまでしつこく探せ。そしたらきっと見つかるはずなんだ。
Yeah, you're right. I'll definitely try to find it too. I accepted the cup and swallowed the water in one gulp. Fuyuhiko did the same and suddenly smashed the cup afterward. Some say shattering the cup is a bad omen, but I prefer it this way. I mean, if you break something, that means it can't be broken ever again.
おい。
Oh, that's right. Do you want to be my underling when we get out of here? You mean like a little brother? That doesn't really feel right.
仕方ねえな。
Fine, then you can just be my bro. Aniki! Well, anyway, we gotta give it our all and think of a way to get out of here. We each took a piece of the broken cup and put it in our pocket. I can feel a strong bond with Fuyuhiko. As long as I have this bond, I will never give up. That's what I believe. Alright. Silver spoon. Oh my, is that his underwear? After talking to Fuyuhiko for a while about various things, I returned to my room. So today's the day, huh? I guess I better review everything one more time. The goal was 2 Zami coins. Passed. 10 flower pins. Now this is going to be trouble. Didn't you finish this game? Or have you liked to me via YouTube titles? I finished it. I finished the story, now I'm doing the mini games. How are you, Artie? I would never lie. Actually, no one ever lies on YouTube, that's a fact. Mini games, games. I already did one. There's only one left, but it's 2. You should focus on the you should focus more on the mini part of it. The mini part of it is a stretch. Silly things of the length of the actual game. Yep. The mini part is the mini pointless code that happens to work. Huh? Oh. What happened? What is this? New moderator symbol. Pantsu? Hey, that's been there for a while. Not that new anymore. It is a game. I mean, there are way less interactive things out there. It's simplistic, but there's a lot to do. There's a lot of systems here. Huh? That's weird. Did I hear something just now? That's so weird. Nobody's here at all. Wow, I didn't see you there, Hajime. You were so boring, I didn't notice you at all. If you really insist, you can hold my bags while I pick up snacks from the supermarket. I went with Yoko while she shopped, and I was forced to carry a huge load of snacks back to her cottage. I've not been here for a while. I'm off college, so now I'm doing hacking big late night game sessions. Oh shit. Never been more happy to be tired. Games usually aim to be fun. I am pretty sure this aims to be fun. Also, some games aim to be to have a teaching element instead of being fun. I mean, if an asset flip on Steam is a game, I don't even know why we're debating this. It looks like Hyoko and I grew a little closer, or did we? So is Dark Souls fun for a teaching element? Dark Souls is fun. Hey Hajime, I've been thinking this ever since I first met you. But will you get mad if I say it? Not going to get mad every time you say something to me. I see, then I'm gonna say it. I've been thinking this ever since I first met you. You have a shady looking face and you look like the kind of person who's too lazy to try hard. And not only that, I think you're so hopeless for coming after me like some pedo pervert. Hold on. If you think I have a shady looking face, well, I guess I can let that slide. You better take back that last part. When did I ever come after you? Huh? You said you wouldn't get mad. Crap, there's no way I can leave her alone when she's acting like this. Sorry, I'm sorry I yelled at you. Please don't cry anymore. On one hand you get to die over and over, while on the other, it teaches you to slay demon things and look like beef jerky when you die, which is great. Then, if you're really sorry, can you buy me the thing I like? What the heck? Fine, what do I have to buy you? It's shaped like a star and it's small and it's cute and it's sweet. She's probably talking about candy? I have no idea what she's talking about, but it is Yoko after all. No, it's confeito. I don't even know what that is. Chat, what does confeito mean? Do you mean confeito? Yoko nodded silently. Phew, at least she stopped crying. Then, do you want me to go buy it right now?
まったくもう
Just so you know, you won't find it in that supermarket. Really?
はいはい
Jeez, Hajime, you're such a pushover. You totally promised me without realizing it was impossible. You even got tricked by my fake crying. Just googled it? It's like candy or something? But candy was an option and it was wrong. No, you definitely weren't faking those tears. Jeez, you're so hopeless. I guess I'll go easy on you and make you bring me something else. Let's see, go steal Sonia's panties for me. Are you trying to make me a criminal? Bitch, 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 bring me Gundam's earring then.
くすくす
You better steal it. I don't want you to borrow it. You don't really want it, do you? You're just trying to make me suffer. Just let me bring you a different snack. I'll get you something you like.
どうして
Oh, but they don't have anything cute there. I gotta have something cute like flower candies made with refined Japanese sugar. You spoiled little brat. There's no way you can get those kinds of traditional candies here. But just as I thought, you really do like traditional Japanese candy, huh?
あのね
Well, it's so elaborately made that it's practically art. They're so small and sparkly and cute. I love them so much.
くすくす
Foreign sweets are made with too much sugar, so they're perfect for uncultured idiots. If she hadn't said that last part, I would have been impressed. Well, this is Yoko after all. I guess I just have to accept it. But I do feel like I understand Yoko a little more now. The word confeito comes from the Portuguese word confeito, which is a type of sugar candy. Okay. Yoko asked me to do impossible things for her all day. By the time I returned to my cottage, I was wiped out. Thanks, Artie. So, up until when are you on break? Next Monday? Okay.
あれ
What have you been playing? Did you get the Resident Evil 2s? Yay! This island has lots of flowers. I love flowers. Well, I guess this place looks pretty scenic. But I'm surprised that someone like you likes flowers and stuff. What does it mean, you stupid ugly idiot? You're so mean. How can you perform a traditional Japanese dance if you don't have a heart that cherishes flowers?
くすくす
You don't understand at all, do you? Oh, right, despite her looks, I totally forgot that she's the ultimate traditional dancer. If she didn't have her foul mouth and rotten attitude, she'd look perfect standing next to flowers.
あのね
I love flowers, because they're so pretty. I used to play at flower gardens when I was a kid. It was lots of fun stomping them and messing them up. Huh? Wait, didn't you just say that you love flowers because they're so pretty?
分かってんの
It's fun to stomp pretty things with my feet and kick them all over the place. How can you think like that?
くすくす
Oh yeah, Akane saw me the other day when I was stomping flowers too. She asked me what I was doing, but it was so annoying to explain it to her. So I told her that stomping and kicking your food before you eat it gives you a lot more protein.
くすくす
And she actually started eating the flowers, but she said they didn't taste that good. I mean, I can imagine Akane doing that, but it doesn't change the fact that this kid is a rotten jerk. She's seriously so stupid. What should I make her do the next time I see her? Then again, Akane is gullible, so no matter what I tell her to do, it'll be too boring. It's a lot more fun to mess with Mikan. Hey, Yoko. What? You must not have very many friends. Well, no, duh. What's wrong with that? Friends are what you call a bunch of weaklings who decide to get along and play nice, right?
あのね
Little bit of Apex Legends, a lot of Resident Evil 2, some Jurassic World Evolution. Got it cheap, and the DLC 5 demo. You keep playing the demo? Is the demo out? Like, open demo for everyone? Played the demo about 3 or 4 times. Interesting. Mr. X is kind of terrifying in the Resident Evil 2 remake. He was always terrifying. Open now for all to play. Oh, I gotta play it too. I actually played some Apex Legends too, Artie. The world is filled with people who exist to serve perfect humans like me. That's why I don't need friends or any close contacts. You're just my slave, got it? Slave? Hey, that's a big no-no. A slave should never talk back to their master. I don't really understand, but Yoko is giving me detailed instructions on how slaves should behave. Only once he scared me. More than the Lakers though. When I see him I just say hell no, I'm out of here. Hate the Lakers. How you find it? Apex Legends? It's fun but I suck. Have you done Claire's campaign? Guys, there's still Claire A, Leon B, and Leon B and Leon A, Claire B, right? Or no? There's still A and B, yes. Okay, so it's not Claire's campaign, right? There are 2 Claire campaigns and 2 Leon campaigns. This is important to me. That's the information I get, but you were just saying Claire's campaign. I got confused. Resident Evil 2 was the only one I really liked. Still don't want to get it for some reason. Too many games, I suppose. And you have Games Pass now. Just meant either or. Yes, could have said A or B. Okay. No, I saw a results screen and it didn't say A or B, so I was a little like, uh-oh. Maybe I got my information wrong. I felt physically and mentally exhausted, so I went back to my cottage. Managed to get an S rank, so now I have all the pistol ammos. Ooh. Took me 7 hours to beat Leon's campaign. Well. The first time through, you should take your time and enjoy the game. That's about the time it took me. Then I found out the canon is Claire A and Leon B, so I just said fuck it and did Claire, then got an S rank. Is it? Is there an established canon option? If I'm participating, I'll give my all. I must take care of my basic mental fortitude. Echo seems to be feeling pretty good. What? What happened? Who did that? Chiaki, get off my computer. Seems somewhere that's what it was. Might not be true, but still. I don't think they ever went and said, like, hey, this is the canon. Oh, Artie, remind me, did you enjoy the first Danganronpa? Enjoy is a bit of a loose term, but let's go with sure, it was funny. Okay. You did well in skipping watching this one though. This one is just heartbreak about waifus. It's a really great game, but those waifus, they go away. Does Sonia die, David? No. Sonia survives. By the way, about your last name, Sayonji. What the hell was that look for? I feel like someone punched me in the stomach. I had a real bad dream today. The next time you casually say my last name, I'll kill you. The only waifu that matters lived. I thought Sonia would be like just looking at all of them. I said, okay, Sonia is number one. But getting to know them, I don't think she's number one at all. There's not a lot there. Actually, probably the dumbest ones survived. You should warn me about that ahead of time. But what's wrong with your last name anyway? Is it really that big of a deal? I hate my last name. Everyone who shares my last name eventually dies a crazy death. Does that include you too? Oh well. It can't be helped, because chosen bloodlines are always targeted by conspiracies and assassinations and stuff. When I'm the head of my family, I'll probably do similar stuff too. Well, since my dad only married into the family, I guess I can let him off easy. Conspiracies? Assassinations? These people are just the worst. They'll put pins in kids' shoes, or scatter dead mice all over your bed. They're the type of people who drop stage lights on you on purpose, or poison your food. Claire A, Leon B is canon apparently because of Resident Evil 6 confirms it. How? How does it confirm it? So they totally deserve to die, right? There's nothing lamer than being envied by people who have no talent at all. Did all those things actually happen to Yoko? I heard the Sayonji family was famous for its traditional Japanese dancing. Do you know about a performance called The Madness of Nakazu? It's a dance about a dad who goes away. But to tell you the truth, the dad's craziness is a total lie. Now why would he do something like that? Do you know why? There's no way I know anything about that, but if I compare that character to Yoko's father... Some Reddit thread says that, but it's the internet, so I don't know. Actually, there's a way to know. To protect his daughter. Okay. In 6, we know Sherry is infected by the G virus. So there, and I think there's only one campaign where she's infected by the G virus. So that's the canon one. Whether that's A or B, I don't really remember. Was he trying to protect his daughter?
あのねあのね
That's right. The story is about a father who pretends he's crazy so he can protect his daughter from perverts. During the performance, the bad guys are punished. There's a happily ever after ending, but life isn't that easy. My head grandma thinks the family name is so important that she took me away from my parents. But then again, she did take good care of me. After all, I'm the next head of the family. You don't feel lonely? That's why it really makes me happy when you talk to me. I didn't know that.
はいはい
Hey, as long as I say that, everyone gladly agrees to become my slave. What? Hold on a sec. What you said just now, how much of it was a lie?
くすくす
You're so stupid. It would be boring if I told you. What the heck? I was actually worried about you for a moment. Don't yell at me. It's not my fault. Why are you still yelling at me? You know, how should I put this? I'm sorry. Once again, I feel like I understand Yoko a little better now. But the more I get to know her, the more fearful I become. Okay, when Sherry tells Jake that her dad infected her with a G virus, that only happens in the Claire A playthrough of Resident Evil 2, apparently. Okay. So it's the event I mentioned. I just didn't know when and in which campaign it happened. So yeah, then that's absolutely the canon. I felt really tired after I got Yoko to stop crying, so I went back to my room. Also, I guess it makes more sense. Or does it? I don't know. Is Mr. X going after the police or going after Sherry? I don't even remember anymore. Or does it also change? Mr. X is going after everyone? That's not Umbrella. That's not an acceptable answer. His mission is to eliminate all witnesses or something like that. Can't remember what they say exactly. Okay. I hope they remake Resident Evil 3. It would be so cool.
まったくもう
Man, this place is awful food. I want to eat proper Japanese food. You like Japanese food? Of course. Rice, fish, vegetables, miso, soy sauce. I could totally live off that stuff alone. I seriously can't stand smelly, oily people who eat tons of meat. They think and act like stupid animals. As usual, your attitude is terrible.
ほんと
Besides, Japan has lots of delicate, refined, high-quality things. Why do they gotta suck up to worthless countries who can only brag about how big they are?
まったくもう
They don't need to import anything from those stupid places. She's talking about your country, guys. You should stop.
つまんない
Oh, how boring. Jeez, that's why opportunists are such useless cowards. You're not scared of anything, huh? Well, that's one good thing about Yoko, I guess.
でも
I'm just saying we should take good care of the things that are close to us. I know I have an old-fashioned way of thinking because I'm involved in a hobby with over 400 years of history.
あれ
But what's wrong with old-fashioned things? Of course, I don't intend to disagree with the new direction Kabuki theater is taking these days. Yoko! Yes, Stevie, yes! I'm finally getting to know Yoko. Resident Evil 2 Remake did good. They said it's entirely up to the fans, so considering Resident Evil 2 did well, I'd say that they probably will. And some assets are carry over, so I think it's a good thing they would. It opens up the other games to remakes. No, they can stop at 3. I see that she wants to go back to the way Japan was 200 years ago. Yoko worst grill. Well, no Code Veronica. I don't think Code Veronica needs a remake. To be fair, none of them need a remake. I'm back and headed into hell. Enjoy Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm sure hell is happy to have you. She looks like she's 10. She's not though. It's probably as illegal. Not as legal as everyone else. As illegal as everyone else, to be fair. If they're all ice coolers. But I think it's a good thing to protect things that need to be protected. That's unexpected. I guess even you say decent things sometimes.
え
What? How mean. I'm always serious.
あのね
I seriously love traditional dancing, Japanese candy, and Japanese food. And as much as I love these, I seriously love stomping on disgusting things. Is that something you really needed to mention?
うすくす
Well, I'm sure a boring commoner like you won't understand. Well, whatever. I always make it a habit to relax in the tips of my fingers.
あのね
The tips of my fingers. This is the source of the Japanese traditional dance. Traditional dancing, huh? Now that you mention it, I've never actually seen a performance.
くすくす
Even if you do go see one, you're definitely just gonna fall asleep in the middle of it. Maybe. But if you're the one doing the dancing, I'll make sure to stay awake. Oh shit. Have you done Chiaki yet? No, Evie. Yoko is the first girl I'm doing. And I'm sorry to say, it's because I'm doing them in the order that I like them. Like the least to best. So that I keep myself motivated to keep doing this shit minigame mode. But yeah, I don't like Yoko's personality either. You already did Sonya, but that's because I was so close to doing Sonya. I was one little event away. So, Sonya is the exception. Kill them a bunch individually, come from 1v2? What? kill that whole pussy. Ah, okay. By your logic, you like Sonya less than Yoko? No, because I only developed that logic after I finished dealing with all the boys. But I like how you're trying to make me like Yoko, but no. Betty said the same thing too. Huh? Then I'll make sure to specifically invite you to the next time I perform.
分かってんの？
But in exchange, if you fall asleep, I'll publicly humiliate you. I'll record you when you're at your ugliest and upload it on the internet. Got it. I'll pay attention. I feel like I made a promise on the fly that I really shouldn't have, but Yoko looks unexpectedly happy, so I guess it's fine. I just log into the game. Next, the guy punching a gator? What? This is a weird game? After talking to Yoko about random things for a while, I returned to my cottage. Yeah, I can't sympathize with Yoko because she's extremely selfish. I do restore her HP though. Have you convinced customs you're not smuggling drugs yet? I certainly have not. They just decided to not answer me again. I don't know. I don't know what's up. Rip the Danganronpa. I guess we'll never finish this series. I don't know, man. We'll absolutely have to, but I guess I'll have to place an order and waste that money again. Please tell me there's only 2 or 3 games in the series. I mean, I'm on the 2nd, so there's gotta be at least one more if Throw is wanting me to play another one. So can't be just 2, but there's 4. Three real ones and a spin-off. By the way, does Ultra Despair Girls have... There's 3 like this, right? School life, murder, mystery, trials, and then there's a spin-off that's like it's a third-person shooter / action game, which is the game I'm playing next. Really? Really what? The spin-off? Oh, yes, I was going to ask. People who play the spin-off, does it have any stupid minigames? Yoko is down? The person I'm talking to is down? Thanks, game. I don't want to live like this anymore. First time I ever make someone go down. I had to push them though, because whole game is a stupid minigame. So, is that a no? Who's next? Who's the worst waifu after Yoko? It pains me to say this because I'm a photographer, but it's the photographer. What would you like to do with Mahiro? Spend time together. I really should take better care of my camera. If it ever breaks, it's impossible for me to send it out for repairs right now. But still, it feels weird not to use it. There are so many things here I want to take pictures of. Not completing Yoko? She's down. I'm going to take some photos of scenery, but if you feel like following me, go for it. Was she there? Could I still talk to her, even though she's down? I just assumed no, because that's how it was in the first game. I followed Mahiro while she took photos, and I learned a little bit about photography in the process. It looks like Mahiro and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Ajime, stay there, right there. Okay. Say cheese? Just kidding. The shutter just went click. I guess Mahiro wanted to take a picture of me. Well, I guess this is good enough. Yep, that sure is a dumb looking face. Dumb looking face. That's only because you took my picture so suddenly. Just so you know, it's not like I want a picture of you or anything. I swear to every god who's listening that that's true. Then why did you take it? This is just a record. You don't have to go that far. What kind of record? A record is just a record. I want a record that right now we're all living together in this place. If you want a record of me, that you want a picture of me. We're living together. It's pretty simple, but in this kind of situation, it's easy for us to forget that, you know? So I decided to make a record of everyone each day so we won't forget. Why do I get the feeling that David has had this conversation with the girl he's taking a picture of? Absolutely not. This is stupid. That's pretty much the only thing I can do right now. I see, that's a good idea. Seriously wouldn't have thought to do something like that. Mahiro seems like a pretty solid person. But taking pictures of guys isn't fun, so I guess it'll be fine if I only do that once every 3 days. Taking pictures of guys isn't fun. See, this is something I can get behind. You're already contradicting what you just said. Well, aren't you commendable? It's so awesome that your priorities are in check. What does that mean? More importantly, we've got this blue sea and white beach. That weird stuffed animal just ruins it. No matter how beautiful the scenery is, if the subject's face doesn't stand out... Now, I know, if you ever see Monokuma again, capture him. I can take pictures of Monomi just fine, but he sees what I'm trying to do every time. One day, I'll definitely capture him with my viewfinder. And I'll be world famous for landing such a huge scoop. Well then, I'm busy, so I guess I'll see you later? After controlling so much of the conversation, Mahiro suddenly changed the subject and walked away. Was she angry or something? Did I say something weird? This is bad. I have no idea what's going on. Should return to my room at once. Not being a perv. You're supposed to take pictures of things you like, right? So today's the day, huh? Guess I better review everything one more time. I needed 10. I made 7. I suck. Period feast. Okay, I should have something. No, I don't. I don't have anything to revive Yoko with. A photographer who takes pictures of children probably likes kids. You don't have to like them in the way that you're thinking. This is why I hate taking pictures of kids. They barely behave. I'm considering changing the perf counter to a shutdown command. Thanks for the reminder. What? R. Kelly? I don't know what that means. Who is R. Kelly? The singer also had sex dungeons with underage girls. I just said I hate kids. David apparently only listens to sweet music but also lives under a fucking rock. No, Yoko is gone. Yeah, she was supposed to be here. I have to talk to Mahiro until she wakes up. I feel like I'm on the weird part of YouTube, but it's Twitch. You guys are making it weird. I really should no, I already... Don't lump me in with these delinquents. I tell it like I see it. Come on, I was one event away from finishing Yoko. And all to try to get to that goal that I didn't make. It wasn't even worth it. You know, I've been wondering about this for a while. Mahiro has been taking lots of pictures, but I wonder if any of those pictures might contain some sort of clue. Hey, Mahiro, about the pictures you've been taking.
Hi.
I don't really mind showing them to you, but I'm pretty sure you won't find much. Huh? You're wondering if they have any clues, right? Unfortunately, I don't take photos like that. What does that mean? You'll know if you see one. Here. She handed me her camera, and when I looked at the screen, I saw a bunch of smiles. Didn't I tell you? These are the kinds of photos I take. Never seen anyone smile like this before. But does she not take many pictures of boys because she doesn't let her guard down around them? Anyway, it definitely looks like everyone's having so much fun that they've forgotten the situation we're in. Well, at least tell me how you feel about it. Oh, yeah. It's amazing. Ugh. Words like awesome and amazing aren't words of praise at all. They sound all fast and insincere. I really hate when people say stuff like that. Sorry. That reminds me, she did get a little angry when I said that before. Maybe she's right. Maybe it's rude not to evaluate our work properly. Maybe. Well, I can't really say it well, but it makes my heart feel warm and stuff. You must really like taking pictures. Thought about it for that long and that's all you have to say? I mean, it's so obvious. If I didn't like taking photos, I wouldn't be snapping shots in a situation like this. You're right. Photos depict everything, whether it's beautiful or horrible. That's the truth contained in these images. That's why no matter what situation we're in, it's a photographer's duty to keep taking photos. The writing in this game is so bad sometimes. Amazing plots, but the dialogue is special. I don't dislike it. I do dislike that that sometimes there are typos in the subtitles, not the translation. David sounds super pretentious when he reads these characters. Feels like these characters really speak to him. What? That's basically what my mom taught me. Your mom took photos too, huh? My mom was a pretty famous war photographer. But I just take lots of photos of smiling people at normal places. But because the theme of my work is too conventional, people don't really care to judge it. They just say stuff like, you should take more amazing pictures. I don't really know much about photography, so I can't really give any good feedback, but I really like photos like these. How should I put it? It makes me realize the importance of what's right in front of you. That was it. You made a good comment. Huh? I guess I can show you my photos again next time. Bye. Mahiru quickly walked away. It feels like she's opening up to me a little bit. And how are you doing, Skovex? I just popped in because I noticed comments about David and underage children. That's just because chat is dumb. After parting ways with Mahiru, I decided to go back to my room. Being associated with underage children is unavoidable in the land of the weeb. That is not true. It's true because you are a bigot. A weeb bigot. There's only 2 beetle tickets for days and then 1 run of the annoying fish today, and I got 4 tickets at once. And I look like a bug-themed Power Ranger. In Monster Hunter, I played a little bit last night because I wanted to try the Witcher thing. Some PS4 games censored. Yeah, PS4 is now not allowing a bunch of sexualized content. Not anything to do with age, just that's how it is. No, Echo, David is trying to not talk about this subject. They should just cancel all Wii games. And that's why you don't deserve to play any Danganronpas. Did you play Witcher? Did you like it? Witcher the game? No. The how fast part of the PS4 censorship is that the previous games in the same series with the same content on the PS4 were allowed just fine? Yep, they're just cracking down on sexual content. It's that old way of thinking that everything that has to do with sex is a sin. Because those people were probably conceived by magic. Their parents absolutely did not fuck. Please give me the last event. Yes. She looks like she's in a bad mood for some reason. I've been stewing over it for a while, but they seriously pissed me off. Right? Who are you talking about? Who cares? You gotta agree with me first. Aren't you on my side? So mean. You're totally gawking at that bitch while I'm this pissed off. Hold on a second. Calm down. I don't know who you're talking about. You should think about it on your own. I have no idea what's going on anymore, but I can't just stay silent about this. Yoko is probably thinking about... I would say Mikan, so I have no idea. Sonia. Kovacs. No. Down. Down. Huh? Is it Sonia? That's right. That bitch is getting totally carried away, right? Really? I think she's been like that all along. I don't care if she's a princess or a foreigner. She gets away with it because you all pamper her like crazy. Sko came to throw shade. Don't you all, though. Especially that idiot Kazuichi. He's obviously an annoying, pathetic virgin.
そっか。
Huh, maybe I should punish him first as a lesson for the rest of you. She just casually made a dangerous threat. Come on, Hajime. Let's go beat him up right now. Why?
どうして？
Then how about we gang up on Sonia? No.
つまんない。
What? Oh, boring. Fine. I guess you like that stupid pig more than me. I do. That's why you're so cold toward me. Come on, don't cry. I'm not trying to side with anyone. You're not on my side? Seriously, hold on. Why do you even hate Sonia? Are you sure you're not just jealous of her?
何それ？
What? Of course not. Then just leave her alone.
やだやだやだ。
No. She seriously pisses me off. If you're not on my side, then I definitely don't want to leave her alone. What's with her whining? Is she really in high school? Fine. I guess I'm on your side. Poor Yoko. Why is she doing this? You can't sympathize with someone that's always bad-mouthing other people. This goes towards all chat. Not just you, not just about the character of Yoko. Most myth that they didn't want to tell me how he liked the Witcher 3 content. Oh, you asked me if I played Witcher 3. I said no. But I played the content and I really liked the enemy. But it was exactly as I told you on Discord, Skovax. I tried it offline. Really liked the dynamic, and reminded me of better games. To be fair, even though I haven't played Witcher. But really like the magic stuff, the Igni, really like the enemy, and he quickly disposed of me. So that's exactly what I predicted. Which is why I didn't stream it, because I predicted I would get fucked. Don't know about that Throw 7, but I know that Square Enix has made you much more hostile. He has. It has. Remember how nice I was when I first started watching David? Yeah, it all went away. That subtle dig from David went right over my head. It's so subtle. So subtle. Fine. I guess I'm on your side. Seriously though, just forget about Sonia. But that doesn't mean I'm taking your side, alright? I'm definitely siding with you. Happy now? Really? Yeah. Hey, you're so easy. I can't believe my fake crying tricked you again. She really shouldn't say that with tears in her eyes.
お兄って本当人よしだよね。まあそこがいいんだけど。
I don't even care anymore. If that's the case, let's throw stones at someone. Hell no! Jeez, when she's not being an unbearable brat, she can be pretty adorable. No, she can't. But I guess that strength has been supporting Yoko this whole time. Since I understand that now, maybe that means a bond is formed between Yoko and myself. So I'll protect her. But if I say that to her, she'll definitely treat me like a slave. Throw was nice at one point. Yes, he was. Woof, I'm just gonna skip that. After engaging in a pointless argument for a bit, I returned to my cottage. I am kind of mean? Oh, so I should just take it all lying down? Didn't realize that Square is what pushed Throw over the edge. Dave doesn't even hesitate to say I was nice at one point, thanks bud. You're welcome. Fuyuki's favorite underwear. Despite that, it doesn't seem like he wears them because he likes them. Apparently he doesn't have strong feelings toward his underwear. Whatever. Yoko's favorite panties, they're actually sized for children in order to fit their body more comfortably. Why was this a thing? Why is this a thing? Ah, 15. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Yes, Arrogance. The prize for finishing someone's storyline is their panties. Just like in the first game. What do they do in game? Nothing. They're just for collecting. Classy? Yes, very classy. Wait, so Yoko is done, right? That's not it. Right, so Mahiru next. No serial kills. Collect underwear, use underwear. We collect presents, and they are presents. I mean, you collect more trophies than every one of us, though. Did I just call Throw 7 a serial killer? I think you read between the lines a lot. This isn't happening, is it? That's right, my trophy pawns. Fight amongst yourselves while Chivas take over. This really isn't happening, is it? Imperial feast made for Darth Vader? Why? Is there an end to this? How long does this go on? 50 days. But then we do it all over again if you didn't get the conversations with everyone. Hajime. What? She looks like she's mad. Did I do something? Your sleeve. It's dirty. Jeez. Have you been doing your laundry properly? There's a washer and a dryer in the shower room of your cottage, right? I'm not saying you need to wash your clothes every day, but you gotta wash them once in a while. Yeah, you're right. That idiot Kazuichi was saying he's never once washed his jumpsuit. Why are boys always so lazy? Geez, you're hopeless. Just take it off. I'll wash it for you. It's fine. I'll do it myself later. You say that, but you're not gonna do it, right? That's why I'm telling you, I'll wash it for you. Seriously, I'll make sure I wash it later. It's fine. Well, fine. But if I see you next time and your sleeves are still dirty, I'm gonna be really mad, okay? Seriously, I got it. It's like I'm being yelled at by mom or something. Gosh, if I worry about you even a little bit, you make that annoyed face. It's not like I'm doing this because I want to. It's because you're being lazy, like my no-good dad. Jeez, that's why I hate boys. Now that you mention it, you said this earlier. As I recall, Mahiru's mom was a war photographer? Because you couldn't have just gotten that dirt on you a few minutes ago? It depends on how it looks. Your mom was a war photographer, right? So is she gone a lot? Yeah, she's overseas most of the year. Then, do you do all the housework while she's gone? I have no choice. There's no one else who'll do it for me. But it's fine. I like my mom best when she's out taking photos. Ever since I was little, the first things she'd do when she came home was show me all the photos she took. Photos filled with people's smiles. I'm sure she probably took a lot of horrifying photos too. But even so, she only showed the ones where people were smiling and looked happy. So, that's why you like photos of people smiling. Actually, I don't know what to do. Is it really okay for me to just keep taking photos of the world I live in? I want to visit different worlds and take pictures of people's sparkling smiles there, just like my mom. But I guess life isn't so simple. I mean, if I go overseas, my dad's gonna be all alone. Even though she complains about it, she's really good at taking care of people. Well, she'd have to be. Otherwise, there's no way she'd be able to take so many smiling pictures. What? Why are you staring at me like that? Anyway, make sure you do your laundry. If you can't, I guess I can help you out and stuff. Just let me know right away when that happens. After talking to me in a gentler tone than usual, Mahiru walked away with her head down. Is she blushing just now, or am I overthinking things? Hey, I knew the answer. I put the cursor on the right answer. I just confirmed it, so I wouldn't screw up. You're all here for mental support? Sometimes I wonder. I guess I should return to my room for now. Holy shit, I made it. No, sometimes I have to break a bone again so it'll heal properly. That's like chat. Does that ever happen? Damn. Sure it has. Don't know where else I would have come up with it. The internet? I doubt it, but keep on hoping, Skovex. Don't give in to despair. Azime, stay right there. There goes the shutter again. Looks like Mahiro took a picture of me. Whoa, what a dumb looking face. You should tell me in advance before you take my picture. What kind of face am I making? Show me. No way. Why not? Erase that one and take it again. I'll make sure I don't make a dumb face this time. Nope, you can't. For some reason, the way Mahiru's smiling makes me think she's having fun. For some reason, I'm getting embarrassed. I mean, isn't it just a waste of film to take a photo of me making a weird face? Pretty sure it's a digital camera. She showed you pictures. I never erase and you told her to erase it. Never erase a photo once I take it. That's my policy. Good policy. No matter what kind of photo it is, the moment captured in it only exists at that time. Also, nothing. Anyway, do you like to take photos? Not sure. I pretty much just use the camera in my cell phone. Jeez, you're no fun at all. But even though you're not familiar with cameras, you should at least know what type of camera I have, right? The type of camera Mahiro has. It's an SLR camera. Is it called an SLR camera? You don't sound very confident. I can't help it. I really don't know cameras that much. But I'm definitely more interested than I was before. I see. Then... Actually, never mind. There's somewhere I need to be. Mahiro ran away, but what was she going to say after then? Are you planning to play Spider-Man? I don't have Spider-Man. I do want Spider-Man. So, when I get it, probably. I mean, when I get it, definitely. Just don't know when. So, look forward to Spider-Man 2029. Mahiru's attitude made me feel a little nervous, so I decided to go back to my room. What are the trippy tickets for? I wonder if the game wants you to use them. It does, but that's for after I do what I'm doing right now. So, Skovex, I'll show you. If you use a ticket, So right now what I'm doing is hanging out with people to collect the hope fragments that are the things that you see next to the portraits, right? So Mahiro's the one I'm doing, I'm missing one. The yellow ones are done. The other ones are in progress. The tickets serve another function. They give you everyone's real ending, which you get by using tickets around 10 times and filling up this love meter. And when they get to the top, they love you as a friend, and you will get the final ending of all the characters. Me being big hungry? I think going to sneak downstairs to steal the S virus? Wow. My bank account. Carrying the S virus right now myself. I wish I was carrying the S virus too. Actually no, because I'm really full. Cut that crust. Oh shit. You're very demanding. Spider-Man 2099? That's another Spider-Man. David wants Spider-Man? What makes you want him, David? Is it his mystique? Is it his masculine qualities? Is it a pheromone thing? Yep, I want pictures of him. So I can sell to JJ. Hey, I actually need to ask you for something. Will you listen to me? Well, it depends on what you're going to say. Jeez, why do guys always say stuff like that? Do you really mistrust me that much? That's not... Huh? Somehow she seems less headstrong than usual. Her eyes are red. Wait, she's not about to cry right now, is she? I'm sorry, I'll listen to anything you have to say. Anything? Well, you know, if it's something I can do, you don't need to be scared. It's not like I'm going to make you do something impossible. This is something only you can do. Only me? What does that mean? I can't really imagine what she's going to ask. Since this place isn't that good, can we go somewhere else? Mahiru dragged me away from the area. There's no one else on the beach. Mahiru has been quiet for a while now. Hey, what did you want to ask me? Well, that's... Can you take a photo of me? You want me to take your picture? But why me? I mean, I haven't really taken many pictures before, and I don't even know how to use your camera. It's fine. I just want you to take it. I can tell from Mahiru's face that she's not joking about this at all. I don't really know the reason, but I did say I would listen to anything she says. Fine then. Mahiru handed me her camera and I nervously took it with my trembling hands. Now then, how should I take the picture? What should I be careful about when I'm taking a picture of someone? Walk one step forward. Don't talk to the subject. It is walk one step forward? What? Why? Why the hell? Guess it's better to take one step forward. Yep, when you're not used to taking photos, you somehow always end up taking one step back. But when you're taking shots of people, the photo comes out better if you're closer to them. No, it comes out better if you use a 50mm. David needs the game to tell him how to take pictures. Clearly I do! But you don't have to do that right now. It's better if I get closer, right? It's fine. Come on, hurry up and take it. I've never felt this strange feeling before in my life. Normally I'd feel too embarrassed to do it, but because I locked eyes with Mahiru through the viewfinder, the Mahiru I was looking at through the camera looked like she had a completely different face than before. I suddenly felt extremely embarrassed and accidentally pressed the shutter. As soon as I released the shutter, Mahiru immediately ran over to me and took the camera from my hands. Does my face really look like this? I look a little goofy. I guess I can't say much about your photography skills. Really? I thought I did pretty well. Yeah, I like it. I like it as much as the photos my mom took. My heart was racing for some reason. I didn't really know what to say. I realized I didn't have many photos of myself. So I was thinking about taking at least one shot of myself while I'm on this island. The me who's here like this. I really wanted a record of myself as you see me. Thanks, Hajime. Yeah. I know, if you're interested, I'll give you my old camera. No, that's okay. It's fine, I want you to use it. But I didn't bring it with me, so if we ever get off this island, I'll make sure I teach you how to take photos. So...
した。
As Mahiru suddenly stopped speaking, I stayed silent as well. All I heard was the sound of the waves crashing around us. There wasn't a single atom of awkwardness contained in our silence. I can feel the strong bond between Mahiru and myself. Mahiru, let's definitely get off this island, with everyone, so I can one day hear the words she wanted to say. I think I have an affinity towards Mahiru because she's kind of plain. I don't know. Plain is not what I look for in someone, but I don't think she's as plain now as when I first met her. Mahiru's undergarments, of course. After staring at the ocean for a while, I went back to my room. I have an affinity for the handler because she's supportive and doesn't get in my way. She's a little needy sometimes, though, so I'm not sure how far we could go. She doesn't even have a name. Mission accomplished. That's a goddamn good sandwich. Nice, nice. The anti-waifu. What's the anti-waifu? Mahiru's panties. It seems she has an eye for detail when it comes to undergarments. Yes, very detailed with those white squares. Okay, I think I'm gonna do Akane now. Her name is the handler. Yes. I guess it is. Oh, all three I'm leaving for the end are here. Did you not even pay any attention when you played Monster Hunter? I paid 20% attention. Mahiru is the anti-waifu for being kinda plain. I kinda think I like Mahiru more than Akane now. Just to clarify, all these girls are aged 18 plus, right? They are, because 3 years have passed. So they must be like 20 something. But only in their heads. This island is full of mysteries. There might be a tower that reaches the heavens, or a strong dude sealed up in an electric jar. Alright, doesn't even matter what it is, let's go find it. They say the world is full of treasure. Oh, bye. Akane is too dumb. That's why I think shit. Mahiru beat her in my book. Spend time today getting dragged around by Akane while we search for treasure. Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Akane a present? Man, I'm starving. Hey, let's go find some food. Hector? Hajime! I want to believe she's just playing with me and doing this on purpose. Hey Hajime, I found a place that might have a lot of awesome things. Come on, let's go. Akane grabbed me by the arm and dragged me to the storage room inside the old building. Monomi will let you in if you just ask her. She sure is a pushover. I found out that there's canned food here. Isn't that awesome? Since there's no one here, you can borrow as much as you can. It's a canned food party. Akane's eyes lit up from being surrounded by food. She sort of looked like a little kid. Hey, that's not true at all, Great Banter. Need to make it back to the Star's office. I left an important item there. Mr. X is gonna try to murder me. David, are you able to add that to your wish list? Does not ship to Portugal. This is the Italian version throw. I bought this once, asked the person if it was in Italian, they said yes. Italian only. None of us want this. If you're trying to buy Danganronpa V3, let me see. Isn't there the really? Is this Amazon UK? Wow. PS4. Where's the Japanese, the Asian version that also has Japanese? It's gone. There's just none. One left in stock in the US store, David. But that's the problem that I already have. Why does Amazon not have Dangan? I don't know. Italian, Portuguese, same thing. No. One left in stock in the US. That's the thing. Japanese import. It needs to be the other one. You're right. This is the Japanese import. But I was looking for. I misspoke. Is there no import shop you use? There must be some way to get a copy of Dangan to Portugal. Play Asia. It does get stuck in customs too, but we're not smuggling stuff. That's the problem. I have only ever made one order from outside of Europe from Play Asia, and I had trouble with it. But that one I managed to get. But it did get stuck in customs anyway. But yeah, there is no English. So the Asian version, this is the actual Japanese version. This one is just Japanese. The Asian version does have English subtitles. No English voiceover, I think, but we all know I don't use those, so that doesn't matter. This Italian version would just be English or Japanese voices with Italian subtitles. Yeah. Right now, in Amazon, I can only get one of the used ones. But the used one is more that's like £90. That's fucked up. Not gonna happen. Play Asia as a US version. They also have the Euro version. They have it available? They don't have it available. In Play Asia, I think there's only the Asian version that I mentioned. Danganronpa. Out of stock. Yep. So in stock only PS4. No, available. In stock only, they only have Alter the Spare Girls. They have available New Danganronpa V3 Mina no Koroshi Aishin Gaki, English and Chinese subs for €56, 55.84. Seriously though, we only need one thing. No, it goes against your religious principles, but would you ever consider going digital now that your internet isn't from 1980? Could literally have it tonight. Who play good games and have fun? That's not why he plays them. Who refuses to play games for fun. I told him how to do it though. I did teach Throw a trick to do all this. Because if you create a new account but don't connect it to PSN, you can play the game, and if you platinum it, you can just add it to your regular account. If you then try to access PSN and register with the same email, it sums those trophies to your account. And if you say, hey, I can't get this platinum, I don't want this game on my list, you can just delete that account. Good games like Red Dead Redemption 2. All I've heard from Throw7 and Arrogance about that game has been complaints. Yep. Seems it's really good. It's a really good game. Convince David that he's somewhat gonna hell if he buys one game digitally. I know, but at that point, I don't know. What we need to do, more than convince me that to buy a game digitally, is hire the detective and fire Wired. Find Wired and his address. How can his eyes lead up from being surrounded by food? She sort of looked like a little kid. When she looks this happy, it's hard for me to want to stop her. Score! When things don't make sense, the only thing I can do is stuff my face. As long as I can eat and move my body, that's when I feel like I'm alive. That's all I need. It's very Akane, I think, but is that really okay? For people, things are never that simple. She might have something on her mind. She sounds like she's trying to convince herself. Maybe what she really means is... Let me go over the benefits of buying digitally. You instantly grow 1 foot and 6 inches. By the way, those are 2 measurements. Okay? They put it this way, David. What's more important? You get to experience Tekken V3 or you have a piece of plastic? On the devil on David's shoulder? Do it. You know you want to? €60. It's not even cheaper. It's actually more expensive than buying the physical edition from PlayAsia. Wow. That is surprising though. I did not expect that. Why? What math are you using? How much is shipping from PlayAsia though? Okay, with shipping it's probably the same price. Every place I've seen for physical was €64 plus delivery. PlayAsia was 55. $55 plus delivery. Good luck with your €4 delivery. Yes. Plus custom specs. Which should be 23%. Are you worried about something? Are you worried about something? Huh? What are you talking about? I don't really worry about things. There's no way I'd ever worry about anything. Really, everybody has things they worry about. People feel hesitant or uneasy, and sometimes you just need to vent about it. That's wrong. I'm not that weak. Akane swung her arm and hit the light switch. It's only dim, but I should still be careful. Ow, I've already walked into a shelf. What's that white thing? Yeah! Somehow I managed to turn on the light and I saw Akane crouched on the ground trembling next to a white sheet. Probably fell from the shelf when I walked into it. Oh, the ghost! It's not a ghost, it's just a sheet. Liar. I'm not lying, see? Look at your feet. Right? Forget about what you saw just now. If you tell anyone, I'll kill you. If I even catch you thinking about it, I'll kill you. I'll get you for this. I don't know if I should remember this or forget about it. But I never thought I'd ever see Akane make a face like that. That's nice. For some reason my heart was still racing, so I left the area. Listen up, you dingus. Here's enough for a digital version. Do with it as you will. It's up to you. Just remember, if you get it digital, you could still... You could still always get a physical copy down the road so you can hand it to your shrine of pointless plastic. Yes, but that's spending the money twice! What happened? Why is the stream breaking? Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Tro. Tro donated too much money. Now I don't know what to do. Does I feel better about donating 30 euros now? Why, you felt bad? No pressure? I would never want to offend your plastic religion. No, the thing is, it's a waste of money to buy it twice. So clearly if I buy it one way, I won't buy it another way, of course. But dude, thank you very, very much. You are too kind. What's 23% of 55? $69? You're right. Hajime, made sure you forgot what you saw, right? What I saw? Oh, you mean when we were in the storage room? I'll kill you. The singer is the real deal. I don't think she's just embarrassed about what happened. Still, I think everyone is scared of something. Plus, it's normal to be scared, and you're a girl, so... Stop it. Just stop it. Don't treat me like I'm weak. I'm not weak. Being weak is bad. If you get kicked around and beat up or cry and scream that there's no food or medicine, no one will help you. Why are you asking that? Did I miss something? Trying to calculate what I would pay customs if I bought the physical version that I linked. Next time I say someone's name, I might be talking about a dead body. That's the kind of place I grew up in. Weak people die and there's nothing you can do about it. No matter what happens, you can't complain. What's wrong with being weak? You found the physical version? How did I miss this? I linked it in chat! Then just get that? Yeah, that's why I was asking how much is 23% of that. But yes, I'll probably... I thought that's not English? No, it says it's English, right? Did you open the link? English and Chinese subs. PS4? Yep, I'll probably get that. What's wrong with being weak? It's normal to be weak. Humans feel overwhelmed sometimes and even cry. I know I do, so what's wrong with that? I don't think real strength means you don't accept your weaknesses. I think real strength means you overcome them. But seriously though, thank you very much. Now, do you believe I am going through the same thing with Danganronpa V3 that I went through with 2? Like, how can this game even hold up? Here's for bribing customs or whatever. Let's just get this thing. Thank you. Thank you. It's not a bribe if you pay what they ask. Seriously though, I just feel bad because Wired sent me the game and I can't get it. And there's no way to get in contact with the guy. Like, he already wasted his money, and it's so stupid. It's weird. When I talk to you, I feel like I'm getting really weak or something. I was much stronger when I was alone. Stop saying things that don't make sense. Akane, how can I get through to her? I need to explain this in a way that Akane will understand. I even emailed him, like he donated to me, right? So I emailed him on his PayPal email. Nothing. The guy just stopped existing. As long as we all run a red light. How should I put this? You know, as long as we all run a red light. You can't do that, that's dangerous. You'd get run over. You're right. But I get what you're trying to say. When everyone's together, they can make up for their weakness. That's what you mean, right? We can't run a red light, not ever. You're right. She's probably sensitive about stuff like this because she has younger siblings. You're not weak at all, Akane. You don't even need to try so hard by yourself. Especially in this situation, we should all work together and do our best, right? I offered my hand and Akane cautiously gripped it. Just as I thought, her hands were very warm. Coach Nekomaru said something similar, but I didn't understand, so I didn't listen, but somehow I understand now. Your words make sense to me. Wow, Hajime, you're warm. Akane gripped my hand tightly. I feel a strong bond forming between Akane and me. That's right, we're not alone. We can move forward and overcome our worries and hesitations. I hope Akane, who's been living alone her whole life, is able to understand that, even if it's just a little. Okay. Even if I had, so you're mentioning like I can get the game digitally today, but it's still going to take me Ultra Despair Girls and all of that anime to finally get to play it. Well, we're waiting for you to finish bribing customs. We can play Spider-Man. It's on the way. It is? Holy shit, dude. Oh, you're a crazy person. Thank you very much. How much was the Spider-Man even? Isn't that still super expensive? Thank you very much. Are you saying I can't play the shitty Spider-Man games before? $5 roughly? Okay. Then it was a good sale. After talking to Akane about some other things, I returned to my cottage. have to play the other Spider-Man games first? No, I don't. It was a joke. They have nothing to do with each other. I'll fly out and hurt you if you try and play a different Spider-Man game. I do want to play other Spider-Man games, but they are independent of each other. I was about to book a flight to Portugal for some wet work. Please don't. Broken through Akane's rough and tumble exterior. Yep. So next is... who's the worst waifu now? Peko? Yes, Peko is next. What's the one with Venom and Wolvie? Shatter Dimensions or Web of Shadows? Web of Shadows. That one sucks though. I am... The ones I want to play are after that one. I already played that one. It sucks. They all suck. No, I don't agree. The Spider-Man games that are not open world are good. I enjoy... I played... There was one that I played just to test, and I really liked them. So, Shatter Dimensions and Edge of... something? Those are good. Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 2018. Spider-Man 2 is way overrated, by the way. So many boring side activities. And you have to do them. You can't just play the game. You don't get another story mission until you do the boring side activities. Akane's undergarments. Akane's favorite panties. They emphasize freedom of movement so they don't interfere with fighting. What does that even mean? All of them what? I'm sorry. Now you lost me. Rage now and get it out of our systems so that when they put Spider-Man on easy, we're already over it. Please do it. Please do it now, I mean. I might lose my edge by staying here. Perhaps running along the beach would provide sufficient training. Alright, you run too. Leg strength is crucial for all things, and there is never a downside to training. I spent time today running countless laps along the beach with Peko. I think Peko and I grew a little close. Would you like to give Peko a present? No. It's cool that we're hanging out, but we're not really talking about anything. Hey Peko, do you like kendo?
Oh.
Yes. Oh, she's the ultimate sword fighter. I wonder if she likes kendo. This conversation isn't progressing. Is your house a kendo dojo? Sort of. Sort of?
しかし
Is there something wrong with that? No, I was just wondering. Arrow is on tonight. Time for me to eat cyanide. So you gave away all your money. Now you're going to commit suicide by watching Arrow. It is a miserable day. You got it. I haven't watched anything since the crossover. I'll probably binge watch the rest when it's over. It's probably less painful if I don't do it weekly. Pekka's stare is really intense. It might be best if I change the subject. Let's see, a topic that probably won't offend her too much. I know, Pekka, what level are you?
もしや
Are you talking about my kendo level? Started watching Titans again. Makes Arrow looks like a YouTube skit. Is it still awful though? I don't have one. Dojo trainees typically earn levels corresponding to their years of training. However, I have no need for that. Why? Don't people normally aim for that kind of advancement?
いや
I have no such aim. My destination has already been decided. Protect who I must protect, cut who I must cut. That alone is the original purpose of the sword. Wielding a blade in its truest sense is my aim.
そして
That is my reason for existing. To achieve that, I have no use whatsoever for meaningless levels determined by arbitrary rules. I see. Peko isn't just a typical kendo athlete. She truly is the ultimate swordswoman. How could I ask such a foolish question about levels? I don't really know much about kendo, but I think you're really cool. You're kind of like a samurai. Really cool? You say such strange things. No one has ever said that to me before. Well, never mind. She seems very awkward. Is she blushing? However, because of the path I've chosen, there are things I've lost as well. Warm, irreplaceable things. What did you lose? Fluffiness. Fluffiness?
あ
There are things that are warm, fluffy, and soft. The cat that came to visit the dojo, my childhood friend's dog, and even the finch. The finch I had as a pet? What's a finch? I mean, baseline awfulness along with all the superhero shows. They do this thing where it feels like there isn't really downtime. You'll check the app and only be 30 minutes in, whereas Aries 30-minute convo about someone lying to someone else for their own good. So true. Every season they do the same fucking story arc, kill me. No, but they also do the... Oh, I just redirected the satellite that is pinging the signal of other satellites to ping every person who has a bracelet that it was made in 1970. So now we know who the killer is. That's how Arrow usually works. And Flash. What's a finch, guys? Teach me, senpai. Makes my technical brain die a little bit every episode. Yeah, I can imagine. It's a bird? Okay.
なぜだ
But all animals can sense my menacing presence and run away from me. I just want to touch their soft and fur and fluffy feathers to my heart's content. I see. That's really painful. I'm really surprised. I thought she was going to talk about an event from her past or something. Oh, then what about asking Gundam if you can touch his hamsters the next time you see him? He might be able to help you out. He probably knows a way to keep animals from running away from you. I see, you do have a point. Also, since his hamsters are called the 4 Dark Devils of Destruction, they might not get scared of me and run away. I should look for Gundam right now. Her eyes look scary. I think Gundam's hamsters might actually freak out.
Oi.
Hajime, thank you for your advice. If you'd like, please come talk to me again. Goodbye. Pekka walked off in a hurry. She must be really desperate to touch something fluffy. But based on this, I feel like I was able to significantly close the distance between me and Pekka. Next time, I might be able to talk to her normally. So Throw, still no Resident Evil for you? The money for Resident Evil to used on Spider-Man. Throw really does not like zombies. So Throw, what score does Days Gone need to get for you to buy it? Or is that impossible? Are you absolutely 100% not buying it? Decided to go back to my room for now. Need to get a 100 from you or for you? I have no interest in Days Gone. I feel like Days Gone can be a good version of State of Decay. Days Gone looks like Tomb Raider tried to copy The Last of Us. Days Gone is a wild card. If it gets a 9, I'll give it a look, but it'll be a hard sell. Then again, I'm a Sony pony, so I'll probably end up buying it last minute no matter what. Okay. Does not look good. I think it looks good, but uninteresting. Wow, so many people down. Yep. Resident Evil 2 Remake is great. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 Remake seems like a completely different level. Good but uninteresting. My brain can't process. I mean, what I mean by that is like, it's technically good, like, it's well made, technically, like no bugs, works well, shooting would go well, but then the story seems to not be there. Like, the world is uninteresting. Nothing captures my attention, even if it's technically good. I mean, it's like a multiplayer shooter, right? A multiplayer shooter, like, for example, Call of Duty, is technically well made. No bugs, rarely any bugs, works well. I have zero interest in it. Doesn't mean it's bad.
しかし
No, I already read this. Yes. So only clay to go. No? Bunch of fucktwats are having a shooting match in the middle of town, and one of them shot me, and my horse came back with none of my skins. This game is so good. Why, Thral? Why do you do this to yourself? Please tell me that you'll start doing what I recommended. That technique I just mentioned, please tell me you'll start doing it. I enjoy my pain. Hey, your choice, but I feel bad for you. I'll start that when you go digital. Maybe on PS5. Oh, I didn't show you, but the shelf that I carried by myself that kind of hurt my back is sitting over there, right? So I have room for more video games if needed. Yes, I sleep there sometimes. Burn it? Burn the shelf? I don't want to. That couch is very green. It's a whole place. The decoration is 30 years old. And I'm not going to change it. I'm not gonna spend any money that I don't have to spend. My lady friends all told me, hey, you need to change those god-awful curtains in your place when I started living by myself. Hit level 28, now I get to spend $400 for a recipe for crafting ammo. Takes like 4 hours to make $400. This game is so good. I love you're enjoying it. Seems you're getting a lot of bang for your buck, Thro. All the bang. No! How is this possible? Star hunting and 3 stars bucks, $15 payout, $10 carcass plus meat. Have to aim carefully, that sounds like so much work. Damn.
しかしおい
You mentioned earlier that you don't know much about swords, right? Yeah, I've never held a bamboo sword before.
しかし
People cannot be judged by their appearances. So you held an actual sword. Not just a bamboo sword. Just not a bamboo sword. Of course not. I've only ever held toy swords. Not bamboo or real swords. I see. So you're saying you have no use for a sword. And are you a striker? Or maybe you're a grappler?
いや
No, perhaps you are well versed in firearms. Wait, hold on, what are you talking about? Let me explain it more clearly. I completely suck at all those things. Not saying I have poor reflexes, but I already know I'm not the warrior type. I see. Given your strangely perceptive way of seeing things, I assumed that you were, but
しかし
just as you said, you do not have the presence of a warrior. Even if you lost your actual memories, you would not easily lose your muscle memory.
要は
Which means you are not suited for battle in the slightest. Peko gave me a terse stare and I couldn't help feeling a tingle run up my spine. Is she trying to figure out my talent? Does she want to know what it is just in case I pose a threat? I don't intend to fight my friends at all. I definitely don't want to do that.
分かった
I see. If that's the case, then we must be extremely cautious of those two.
とにかく
They know the difference between weakness and strength, and they can compensate for each other's weaknesses. And they both have impressive offensive capabilities. If those two formed an alliance, they could truly pose an unmanageable threat. The dangerous alliance Peko is talking about, she's probably talking about them, right? Akane and Nekomaru. Just pay to move my camp closer to me, yes you have to pay for that, and move it to the wrong area of the map I didn't select, so good. Revolutionary. Only had it go once where I wanted, and once it was actually closed in that location. Why do people play this game and say it's so good? Was counting on the gunplay not being ass only reason I own the game? Would have just watched it on YouTube. A dangerous alliance. Are you talking about Akane and Nekomaru?
ああ
That they would only fight in self-defense. They are both perfectly at ease doing it. Plus the combination of an impressive athlete and a team manager poses a formidable threat. Not just that, they do not specialize as fighters, their fighting prowess is incredibly high. However, if something were to happen... Hold on, what are you talking about? It's pretty weird that you're assuming we'd ever need to fight them in the first place. We'll get out of this place if we cooperate with each other. Why do we need to think about fighting anyone? Hajime, you speak the truth. I too would prefer to avoid any senseless killing.
しかし
However, there are times when swords must be drawn, whether you want that or not. What does that mean? Every human being has a duty to fulfill their destiny. That will never change, and there is no need for it to ever change.
おい
However, I do not dislike your way of thinking, Hajime. Hey, Peko! Even though I called for her, Peko walked away without looking back at me once. I thought I was understanding Peko, but now I feel like I don't know her at all. Rockstar is a visionary developer, jacked off the air. Stupid fucking Alana Pierce said it felt like Max Payne, now I hate her. Damn. Said it in a Funhouse video, she's dead to me now. Wow. Harsh. Very harsh. This is what the split point recipe and it doesn't show up on the craft list. I'm missing something you have to do. Yes, uninstall the game. You're welcome, Throw. Always here to help. You what's trash? Comparing that trash Red Dead gunplay to Max Payne? King Monster? I'm a monster? Or she's a monster? Good sheep Uzami. Split point pamphlet. A pamphlet on how to craft split point ammunition. Sitting in my satchel, but there's no option to in the craft menu. Wasn't the only fuck. It's like different opinions exist. That is so true, Cyan. That is so true. Whoa. Nail gold, white flower hammer, fuel nail, silver gold. So I don't need to go there. Skip a quest to go location, Sam head against the wall, request the info, open door. Wow. The Minecraft plat is easy because it was before they updated with all that crap. I had all the achievements on Minecraft when it launched on Xbox 360. When are we helping David get it? Damn. Here I was, counting on everyone's friendship. Feels like she's making an even more intense face than usual. Is she worried about something? I can't tell if I should ask or not. Hey, are you alright? You're starting to turn pale. Was I... What? What were you even trying to do?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I was trying to smile. Mahiro told me that I'm the only one who doesn't smile for her pictures. So I thought I should do something about it, but it's harder than I thought.
Oi.
So, will you try to make me laugh? This is sudden. Anything is fine as long as it's funny, so give it a try. I have 100% in Minecraft. It's not that bad, David. Look up the item duplication glitch and the creative world item glitch. You can make whatever you want and pop the trophies. Okay? There's probably like some password for a world that has everything you need, no? You're acting like you lowered the bar, but it's still really high.
もしや
I know. If it's possible, I'd like it to have something to do with animals. That might be something that stirs warm feelings inside me. That may be, but what is more funny? A turtle, an elephant, or a panda? I'm gonna say a panda. Yes, it is a panda. Ah, nice. Tutorials world, there's a lot of stuff you need to do. So other than maxing out all the characters, what do you have to do in this before you start Auto Despair Girls? I think that's it. Maxing the characters in the report card and the endings, their endings. Minecraft is only fun with friends. It's torture to play on your own. I once had a project in Minecraft, but it was a really big project, so I gave up on the second day because I wasn't seeing enough results. Panda walks into a restaurant, eats, shoots, and leaves. I already know they do that. Crap, I botched the delivery, and it's not even that clever of a joke. However, pandas are nice. Their white and black fur is very adorable and fluffy. Someday, I would like to try to touch one. Pekka's face seemed to soften a little when she said that. Even though my joke completely failed to land, well, I guess this'll do.
すまない
You helped me, Hajime. I can't really smile that well. I've been like this ever since I was young. The childhood friend I always played with used to cry and say my face was scary. There was also a time when my first love coldly told me that too. Even so, I never really needed to smile, so I never thought about it all that much. Because I completely neglected it. I forgot how to do it entirely. It's not normal for someone to forget how to smile. Was she subjected to an outrageous amount of harsh training, or is there some other reason?
おい
Hajime, what's wrong? What's wrong? Nothing. Anyway, I'll make sure to tell you a funnier joke next time. That would be wonderful. I'll be looking forward to it. I kept chatting with Peko for a while and spent time thinking of ideas for funny jokes. I got lost on a 25-hour world, lost everything, had self-sustaining everything, just had to empty out into chests and whatnot. Haven't played it since. Sounds like Red Dead ripped off Minecraft in item losing systems. Nice. After parting ways with Peko, I decided to return to my room for now. Got greedy and forgot my way back. Well, if you die, you respawn at your house. There's some dude standing outside my camp staring at me. Is that you, Arrow? That is glorious.
しかし
Looks like I better be ready for a gunfight once I step out of camp. Oh, you are in camp?
おい
Listen to this, Hajime. I have discovered a revolutionary technique. A revolutionary technique? Are you talking about how to smile?
あ
Yes, Hiyoko taught it to me. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. I've not attempted it yet, but I have properly memorized how to do it. First, I must hook my fingers to both sides of my mouth. And if I pull them to the side and up a little, it will resemble smiling. That's just for show, though.
しかし
However, that is not all. Apparently, there's a magic spell you can use in this state to make yourself and anyone else laugh. Magic spell?
要は
Apparently, I must pull both sides of my mouth with my fingers and chant, I was born on a pirate ship. Though I am skeptical, I shall attempt it. No, stop! This is a prank little kids play on each other. A magic spell, really. Jeez, Yoko, you do a lot of screwed up things.
お前
Hajime, why did you stop me? It's nothing you've done. It's nothing you've done wrong, but I don't think you can really call that a smile. I think it will be more like a smirk or something similar to that. Yoko is so kind. She is definitely not. Evie, you roleplay two completely different characters. So just as I thought, there is no way for me to make someone smile since I'm incapable of smiling. No, I didn't mean it like that. Mahiru showed me your photos the other day. They were filled with images of smiling faces. Roleplay a lot of different characters? What else do you roleplay? I don't know how else to say this, but they were very nice photos. I learned that smiles give people power. And I remembered when I was a kid. There was a time when my childhood friend and I nearly got lost in the mountains. Lost in the mountains? Did you wander away from your parents?
いや
No, we were forced into someone's car. Isn't that kidnapping?
いや
Well, it was fine until I saw a chance for us to escape. Afterward, we got lost in the mountains. You're being really calm about this, but that's an intense situation. I desperately tried to cheer up my friend, but I was also scared and worried. My friend could sense that as well, so in the end, I ended up making him cry. If I had been able to smile and tell him that everything was going to be okay, even if it was a lie, I might have been able to take away his fear. I haven't grown at all since then. So what happened? Were you both saved?
決まっている
Of
だろう
course. My sword is a tool to protect people. I made sure I protected my friend. Protect, huh? Peko became strong for that sake. But because she became too strong... Hey, Peko. I want to help out too, if you don't mind. Huh? Let me help you until you can finally smile on your own. Isn't it too early to give up now? I see. Hajime, to tell you the truth, there is one more thing I would like you to do. Me? I need, No, wait, hold on. I need to prepare myself a bit more. When the time comes, I'll tell you. So until then, please forget what I said. Excuse me. I don't really understand, but Peko quickly vanished. Why were her cheeks red? Could it be... No, that's impossible. There's no way Peko is interested in me. There's no way, right? Canon Danganronpa characters I've roleplayed: Saika, Chiaki, Yoko. Haven't met the rest, okay. Manaka and Yu. I think those are all. Roleplay some original characters too, though. Okay. I didn't realize you roleplayed Chiaki as well. As I went back to my room, I kept telling myself over and over that there's no way. Roleplay as myself sometimes too? That's not roleplaying. Chiaki roleplay is a bit different from normal Chiaki. Instead of being an AI and falling asleep like a computer program does when you don't interact with it for a while, she has narcolepsy. Okay. No, why do I always start by trying to read that? Do you know what sleep paralysis is? Sleep paralysis, like what you get when you have vivid dreams? Yes. This is so a scene where Chiaki confronted a re-dead during sleep paralysis. A re-dead? What's a re-dead? I feel like I've heard that name before. Oh, it's a Zelda enemy. Okay. Ones that screams and gives you hugs, pretty good horror mechanics. Yeah, I have not played Ocarina of Time, but I've watched it, yes. Does that still count? But Chiaki's also more addicted to gaming than the canon one. She's going for the world record. World record. What is that? To be the record holder of world records? The person with most world records in the world? Is that what you mean? I wonder who that person is in the real world. Now that you've made me think about it. You've known me for years? Of course. How did I not see it? For a weapon, Peko is very interesting. Hajime, about a previous matter. Yeah? So the time has finally come. I don't really know why, but my heart is racing like crazy. This place is no good. Let's talk somewhere else. I followed Peko until we arrived at the beach. We were completely alone. Ah, she's blushing. Pekka's blushing. She looks like she wants to say something, but she's keeping silent. But Pekka's husband, though, is Fuyuhiko, so this is something else. This is it. There's no question. I should man up and say it first. I love you? Ah, you're gonna get turned down. So what do you want? I'm just going to ask you outright, what do you want me to do? Yes, of course. Actually, I was wondering if you could give me advice on asking someone out on a date. Get fucked, Hajime. To date? Fool, don't say it out loud. What would happen if someone heard us? May I ask who you're interested in?
Yeah.
I can't say that. However, you're the only one I can ask for help with this. I beg of you, consider it a big favor to me. This is my life, huh? I never realized that this game was about me. The only thing I know for certain is the person she wants to ask out isn't me. Well, that's obvious. I knew it. Even if we are getting along, there's no way someone like Pekka would ask me out. If we're able to escape this island, I'm thinking about asking him out. When I do, I want him to see my smiling face this time. This time? Do you mean your childhood friend? Right now, he's been forced to fight a lonely battle. A battle against himself. A battle against himself? Is he sick or something? Actually, after you finish Pekka's playthrough, you'll unlock the ability to replace Hajime's face with your own. Sounds accurate. Danganronpa, the David edition. Yeah, you're friend-zoned by every girl in that one. You're every girl's best friend, but they treat you like their gay friend. Maybe that's why Pekka wants him to see her smile. Fine, I got it. I'm not all that experienced myself, but I think it's fine if you don't overthink it and just casually ask him. Let's do something together. You want him to smile, right? You just have to make him feel like smiling.
しかし
It would be great if I could do that, but I don't know if I can. Then why don't you imagine his smiling face? His smiling face? I see. Now that you mention it, I remember this one incident. At the time he had this really handsome smile. Jeez, I guess Pekka does know how to smile. That's it. As long as you make that face when you ask him out, there's no way he'd say no to you. Hajime, even though it's only a little, I feel like I understand now. Smiling is not something you have to force. When your heart gets warm, smiles come to you naturally. I was too desperate to protect something, so I had completely forgotten something as simple as that.
ありがとう
Thank you.
大事なことを思い出させてくれて
Okay, she voiced it. No, I really didn't do much. By the way, what incident did you remember? It's something that happened when we were kids. We went to the zoo and he ended up picking a fight with the king of the monkeys. To protect him, I threw myself into the fray. As Pekka reminisced about her childhood friend, she looked cuter than I'd ever seen her before. I'm a little jealous of her friend, but I guess this is fine too. Because now that Pekka is opening up to me, there's no doubt that a strong bond has formed between us. Yes, there are other waifus. You can let him have this waifu. They belong together. She still gave you her pantsu. How many characters have you completed? 11? 12? I'm missing 3. And none of them are from the start. I've had events with all of them. So guessing Despair Girls by midweek or so. Terra is willing to trade 10,000 monocoins for those panties. I wish. So I could buy all the crap. Pekka's undergarments. Pekka's favorite black thong. She wears these for all her kendo competitions. Okay. Swimmy nail. No. Wood, golden plant, saw. Golden plate. Yeah, I don't know. What day is it today? Monday. Okay. There's a guy I want to ask out. Can you give me advice? Sure, what do you want to know? If the guy I want to ask out is an utter weeb, what should I say to him? I don't know. I wouldn't know because I am not a weeb. Isn't that right, chat? What should you like to do with Ibuki? Oh, lots of fun things. This is a weeb-free zone, exactly. You look bored, Hajime. Want to drink some tea with Ibuki? Oh, I've successfully picked up a boy. Now then, it's my treat, so go ahead. Don't hold back. See? This is exactly... This is exactly how you ask a guy out. See? Want to drink some tea with Ibuki? So you want to drink some tea with Eevee? It even rhymes too. This is how you pick up boys. This has been weeb free for a couple of minutes. Detective Melty has arrived to locate all the weebs. Yes, yes. What should I call him? Choices. Senpai, his first name, Oni-chan. It depends. Is he older? Do not ever call him Oni-chan. Unless it's going to be a daddy kind of situation. Do you want an older brother or a date? You wanna yonder the fuck out of him? Senpai is good, first name is good. Do not call him by his last name. That's too formal. I'm always mocking a friend of mine. So love in Portuguese is amor. A lot of people say call each other more, as in like an abbreviation of that. A friend of mine calls his girlfriend just he removes, it's only 4 letters, so the usual thing is removing 1 letter. He removes 2, so he just calls her Mo. I always mock him because and he's played Metal Gear, and that's the sound the guards in Metal Gear make when you approach them and point the gun at them. They always go like Mo. So I always mock them for that. Because it's really stupid. It always reminds me of Metal Gear every time I hang out with them. You are a level 99 weeb, my friend. I am. I mean, I'm not. Spend time today at the restaurant eating desserts and drinking tea with Ibuki. By the way, if this person is younger than you, do not call him senpai. Feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Ibuki a present? No event? Do you think I was being serious? No, I'm just keeping I'm just still going. I'm always still going. The weebness never ends. I'm on day 39. I wonder if I have enough time to clear all of these characters. I might.
Koncha!
You look bored, Hajime. I want to drink some tea with Ibuki. Let's do it. Why does she refer to her in the third person, though? I don't like that. Evie also refers to herself in the third person. You just said I in the sentence before. You are not a third person. You are yourself. Evie doesn't always use third person, just sometimes? Okay. Hey, leveling up. Sweet. Wait, I haven't checked my snake. I bet it's full of poop. Not full of poop, but there is poop. Why do I even care? Why, hello there! What do you want to play today? Play? Oh, are we done with the club? What are you talking about? Playing is a big part of music clubs. Do you know what's the most important thing about playing in music in a band? The most important thing? Let's see. A sense of unity. Maybe? It is. I was right. A sense of unity? Ding ding ding, you got it right. Yep, that is correct. It's all about that. The band members performing as a singular unit on stage. That is the ideal live concert. That's where the greatest music is made. In order to do that, it's particularly important to eat cake with everyone after school. So your training today is to roll your eyes to the back of your head. That's impossible. She is doing it right now, so it's not impossible. Also, you gotta learn how to break guitars and how to splatter pig guts. Those are the 3 basics. Please, enough already. Oh my. Are you gonna give up before you even do it? I have a reward for you, you know. If you're able to withstand the training, I'll make your stage costume. You're the one who's going to make it? Of course! Sewing is a minor necessity when you're in a band. I see. I never expected that from you. This long nose of her reminds me of Usopp from One Piece. Now that she mentions it, everything Ibuki is wearing looks really unique. I can totally tell she puts her heart into making her clothes, so they're not just another commercial product. I feel like I'm finally able to understand Ibuki a little better. After being constantly bombarded by weird topics, I was exhausted by the time I returned to my room. Yep, I don't have it. I'm sorry. AI chip. 40. Holy shit. Jabba Aloy 0. Great. Bag. What are you doing after Ibuki? Mika. Saving Chiaki for last. because she's the greatest. What? No, you keep cleaning, Nagito. Cleaning is your punishment for being shit. Well, then Evie won't be able to stay up for Chiaki at all? That's a shame. At least Mikan is almost done. So maybe. By the way, does the ticket spending thing work the same way as Danganronpa 1? You can only get one heart at a time? Because that's also going to consume a lot of time. Now then, what should Hajime and I play today? Playing again? Seriously, what happened to training? I've decided today we're gonna do 1,000 practice head swings! Head swings? Isn't that just called head banging? Hibuki will start us off. As soon as she said that, Hibuki started swinging her head back and forth with amazing speed. Never played this mode, I just googled all the FTEs. Haha! No commitment! She's so fast that her head is a blur. I can't believe her tiny neck can keep up with that. Let's not talk about Ibuki's neck. You do it too, Hajime! It's fun! I had no idea why I was doing this, but I decided not to think about it and just play it along with Ibuki. But then, Mahiru went along and snapped a shot of us. My head is ringing. Just as I thought, there was no meaning behind it, but I feel like a lot of stuff I'd been stressing about mysteriously lifted off my shoulders. Oh my, Hajime, you look pretty refreshed. I feel like we were playing pretty well together just now. I mean, Ibuki just realized it. When I'm with Hajime, Ibuki plays really well. I just remember that Ibuki left her whole band. Apparently she was a member of a girls' band that was at the height of their popularity. Hey Ibuki, why did you leave your old band? Was it because you had creative differences with them? How should I put it? Creative differences, personality differences. Well, it's not a big deal. That's the destiny of a band member after all. Like I said earlier, what's most important is a sense of unity. Technique is something you gain just by practice. But you won't know if the group really meshes well together until you try it once. And if it's no good, that's something you can't really help. That's why Ibuki doesn't really regret leaving the band. But being alone is a teensy bit lonely. I see. If I can feel that loneliness by doing stuff with her, even if it's just a little, well then, I guess I don't mind playing along with her for a while. Then I shall keep playing with Hajime today. Let's continue our headbanging. This time it's for the championship. Whoever loses has to tongue kiss Monomi. We're competing now? Ended up banging my head until I lost consciousness. Must have been a blessing in disguise that no one won or lost thanks to a double KO. Wow. Ibuki and I were both pretty tired, so I parted ways with her and went back to my room. Ibuki would be a fun waifu. I wonder if I can finish Chiaki in time. Won't get to meet my Danganronpa husband until V3. Well, just got a big donation towards getting V3, so... V3 incoming. Pretty soon. Whether or not I get it from the... Someone shot my horse and I got disconnected and now it looks like he's gone dead. Fuck this fucking game. Oh, dude. I feel sorry for you. Just uninstall that shit. Be strong. You can do it. Never retreat, never surrender, give in to suffering. This is why you will never quit smoking, Throw. So what are we doing today? Before we get to that, do you remember anything, Hajime? Anything? You know, about your talents and stuff. Since you've been hanging out with Ibuki for so long, you should have remembered something by now. Huh? Don't tell me all that stuff we did was just to help me remember. Wrong! Ibuki just wanted to play with Hajime! But Ibuki Myoda, the goddess of music, thought you might remember something if I stimulated your senses. Oh. There are other ways to stimulate my senses, though. But I guess Hajime was too dull for it to work. Dull? Still, I never expected that Ibuki was actually thinking about me the whole time. I didn't even notice. I feel a little ashamed. Well, it's fine as long as you don't worry about it. I mean, the Hajime I know is the same person you've been from the start. What do you mean? It's pretty embarrassing, so I don't really want you to make me say it, but it actually doesn't matter at all whether or not you remember. Because Hajime is already standing right here. I feel like you're someone who's willing to go far away to search for yourself. But your true self doesn't actually exist anywhere. The person standing here right now is who you are. The person who's changing every day, that's you. I believe finding yourself means accepting that you're someone who is constantly changing. Even when you're worrying about things, you're still you. Just kidding, Ibuki was trying to say things that she wouldn't normally say. After all, this is the very last event. Ibuki, thanks, I think. There's no need to thank me, because Ibuki was able to remember something she hasn't felt for a long time after playing with Hajime. The importance of giving your all when expressing yourself. You're always doing that. To expand on that, the important part is to do it together with someone. Someday, I want to play music with someone who trusts me as much as I trust them. That's always been Ibuki's dream. I think believing that dreams come true as long as you believe is the first step towards fulfilling your dreams. That's a little complicated. It's easy peasy. All you gotta do is believe. So, no matter what happens... No matter what happens from this point forward, never ever give up. God, I got him back. He was at the stables. I purchased Horse insurance on him weeks ago. Horse insurance. The ways to make money. Ibuki said that with a seriousness that I've never seen her display to anyone else. It's kind of surprising that I'm actually learning from her, but her words took root inside my heart. I won't give up. I'll definitely leave this island with everyone. Hajime, you're making a very nice face. Now today's training is stealing Akane's snack and kicking Nekomaru in the butt. AKA picking a fierce fight with two raging demons. Are you seriously going to do that? Of course. Now let's get on with it. I frantically ran after Ibuki because I had no idea what she was going to do. But I no longer feel like she's dragging me around like she used to. I feel a strong bond between Ibuki and myself. Also got the pantsu. Somehow narrowly avoided death and made it back to my room. Didn't realize you didn't have it still. Could have told you that. You can spend hundreds of dollars in this shit to get horse insurance to get around their shitty systems. Right? That's awesome, because it gives them no incentive to make it better. Bought it weeks ago, forgot about it. My horse didn't come to me when I spawned him. Had to go to the stables. Okay, AI ship is done. I think I've had enough of Red Dead for tonight. I'm off to watch Harrow. What a life I have. Will you be back later if you're still on? Okay. Probably depends on arrogance. Okay, Mikan, only 2 events. Let me check the pantser. Ibuki's favorite panties. These Harajuku style panties perfectly capture Ibuki's cheeriness. I don't know what Harajuku means. Ready to roll with some Apex? Exactly. Waiting on throw. The greatest Battle Royale player of all time. What would you like to do with Mikan? So many things! Mikan, true waifu. Finally, we got to the last 2 waifus who are both amazing. What's going to happen to us now? I'm extremely worried, but I never thought it would be so calming to have someone next to me. I spent time today relaxing at the park with Mikan. Looks like Mikan and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Mikan a present? Keep waiting. Damn. Do it. Okay, this should be an event, I think. Are you going to talk to me again today? Mikan must be slowly opening up to me if she's actually asking me that. Regardless, I still feel very nervous trying to think of something to talk to her about. I'm sorry, I lost control of myself and said whatever I wanted. No, it's fine. Asking someone if they want to talk is totally normal. But you're making a face like there's nothing to talk to her about. She's very perceptive. Changing the subject probably won't work on her. Just as I thought, I'm a nuisance. No, it's true. I was worrying about what to talk to you about. I wasn't bothered by that or anything. Besides, if I thought you were a nuisance, I never would have talked to you from the start. No one has ever said that to me before. Thank you very much. I'm glad. Looks like she finally understands what I was trying to say. Can I ask you about something? I don't mind. Hajime, did you like school? You mean before I entered Open Speak Academy? Let's see, I didn't really like it or hate it. Well, actually, I don't think I liked it all that much. I feel the same way. This is my first time feeling things like fun. I felt that for the first time after I met you all. Well, right now we're not really at school. Even so, we're all working together and focusing on the same goal. For the first time, I learned that it's very fun. Hajime, I'm glad I came to this island. Because we're in this situation, everyone is finally acknowledging me. And I finally feel useful. Thanks to this irrational, hopeless, dangerous situation, I never thought I'd meet someone who actually thought about our situation like that. Hey, Hajime, do you know where you should target someone if you want to effectively torture them? What the fuck? It looks like I really have to answer this? I don't know. There's no way I'd know that. It's simple. You can target anywhere, really. As long as you avoid fatal areas like the head and stomach. There are areas that aren't fatal, but still very painful, such as the shoulders and back. You can punch and kick those areas or even put a cigarette out on them. Repeatedly, over and over. But right now, at this very moment, nobody's trying to do that to me. Because of that, this place is like heaven to me. Mikan. Hajime, this is the first time I've ever talked about my feelings like this with someone, so please don't hate me. I won't. There's no way I'll hate you. Thank you. It's not your fault. It's not Mikan's fault. That's definitely for certain. No matter what anyone says, there's no denying it. As I watched Mikan smile, I kept telling myself that over and over in my mind. parted ways with Mikan and returned to my room by myself. No wonder Mikan fell to the dark side. What a life. Oh, okay. So. How many days left? 2 days left, okay. Let's get this done, guys. Let's nail the landing. Her silence seems different than usual. She looks like she's staring into space. Hey Mika, is something wrong? Hajime, when did you... I've been talking to you for a while now. Really? I'm sorry for saying something so rude. You're mad, right? You'd normally get mad right now, right? No, there's no way I'd get mad about something like this. Is that normal? Why? Why isn't anyone pouring water on me or throwing mud at me? Does everyone hate me or something? Is that why everyone isn't doing anything to me? You're still talking like that. It's not like that. Everyone isn't doing anything to you because they don't hate you. Doesn't that mean that they actually don't care whether I exist or not? Nobody cares about me. Maybe what scares Mikan the most isn't violence or being hated. Maybe it's when nobody is interested in her at all. You see, so that's why Mikan has been trying to avoid that, no matter what. I can't believe I finally realized that. What's wrong with me? Hey Mikan, of course everyone cares about you. Because you're uniquely you. Stop looking at people's faces all the time, and try looking at yourself more. Take a step back and pay more attention to your surroundings and to yourself. Because you're just like everyone else. You're our friend. Friend? Me? And everyone else? Is that even possible? That's what I believe. You don't believe me? No, of course I do. Thank you very much. I want to believe in you.
だってあなたは私を許してくれた人だから。
I know it's difficult to change all at once, but I really want her to change little by little. That's what I felt when I looked at Mikan's smile. I can feel a strong bond between Mikan and myself. If possible, I want to watch over her just a little longer, even after we leave this island. Because it's not Mikan's fault at all. Mikan complete, only Chiaki left. I was gonna say Chikara, which is something else. Mikan's undergarments. I will treasure them forever. After an enjoyable conversation with Mikan, I went back to my room. As pure as snow. No.
よーし。
Niken's favorite panties. She often gets the wrong size, so these are a little small. Of course she buys smaller, not larger. Yep. Nanami Chiaki left. Guess you'll be using them as your pillow tonight, of course. That goes without saying. Okay, bag is done. Jabba Aloy. I need a lot of silver. Damn, everyone is super tired. That's not what I should have constructed. Java hot pot. I need odd water. Can I make it? I can. Okay, all we need is silver. Let's put everyone on this. We go for one last push to try and get this, try and get the right ending. $23 silver, that should be enough. Ah, Chiaki's on the other side. Chiaki! Best waifu. I'm starting to get sleepy.
ねえね
Let's go somewhere with good airflow. It would probably feel good to sleep there. We went to the park, and I spent time making small talk with Chiaki before she dozed off. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Oh wow, no event. I need 10 Java Aloy. What? What? For one piece of silver, I won't finish. Fuck. What? Come on, at least an event with her. Okay. Is she sleeping again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
おはよう。
No, since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's off asleep.
あれれ
Huh? I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. A fun place, huh? I don't know. For her? I really don't know. I am the worst husband though. It's the supermarket. Should we go check out the supermarket? I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. So you play Dead Rising. Chainsaws are the strongest though. Sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki's okay with it. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo, grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute! Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see. They're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know? What's Girls' Day? That's what I was about to ask. Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate it with your family? Crap. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said. I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father. You had a father? Then your mother... No, I shouldn't talk about something like that. Shouldn't ask.
ねえねえ
Hey, so what's Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing, really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this, but for her not to know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go to places with someone. Plus you teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. We made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. Chiaki's so cool. Such waifu. I took Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. Good guy, Hajime. Everyone, at last we've reached the final day of this school trip. Have you properly collected hope fragments? Whether you cry or laugh, time runs out tomorrow. So live your last day here with no regrets. I'd love to. Why wouldn't she know? Can you think of any reason? Because she's not real. She's real because we lived with her. Every single time, I can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai Head, Statue of Liberty. Don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie Nation eating up humans. Is she dreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about.
ごめん。
Sorry, I think I was sleeping again. Were you playing a video game in your dream too? Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. She was playing Dead Nation. I see, so you like those kinds of games. Pretty all-inclusive. You play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. Right now I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based ones too.
ねえね
So where do you want to go today? Yeah, how about we go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals that much. Really?
え。
They're warm when you touch them, you know? That's a little scary. It's kinda hard to guess what they'll do next.
あのね、
I'm better at games that use precise calculations, where success and failure is decided by numerical values. But it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. I see. So you hate LA Noire. Maybe that has something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do things Jackie will hate, but it feels lonely to just leave her like this. How about we look at the animals from far away? The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch them if it looks safe. You know there are other places to go to, not the ranch. She doesn't like the ranch. Take her somewhere else. Okay.
と思うよ。
If you teach me lots of things, it will probably be okay, I think. Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Chucky and I decided to walk to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow. I wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chucky walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind and continued silently eating grass. What? It's really warm! Well, that's because it's alive. I see, you're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much, so that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born from that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. That's not what I was thinking. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chucky's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. I hope one day she can touch not just cows but people too. Dunk on the eye. You can touch me, Chucky. You know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be really tasty.
ねえねえ。
Milk this cow? Huh? You know that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean from? Milk is milk, right? You know, if you pull cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want. So it's like infinite milk from the cow? That's not really how it works. As much as you want? But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely Dancing Eyes. Seriously, what kind of game is she talking about? I explained how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why are there so many things she doesn't know? As usual, Chiaki's full of mysteries. She seems more clueless in this free time event. Chiaki started to feel sleepy from playing too much, so after sending her off, I returned to my room. You sent her off? Last time you said you took her home because she would get lost, then sleep somewhere. Not lost, she would just fall asleep somewhere. Oh. Alright. So that's done. Do it again. Until we get Chiaki's... all of Chiaki's events, we are doing it again. Blame you for keeping me up late? I will take that blame. It's okay. I embrace the blame. 2 events to go, Evie. 2 events. Can I ask where you're from, Evie? How late is it, really? Massachusetts? Okay. So it's almost midnight, yes? Just before midnight, yeah. The fellow middle of nowhere. Is Massachusetts really middle of nowhere? Farmers and whatnot near me. I know Massachusetts is the state with the biggest Portuguese community. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Starting to get sleepy. Let's go somewhere with good airflow. No, that's... okay. Hey, where do you want to go today? This is the first time I've seen Chiaki look so interested. And she's not even sleeping. Maybe she was looking forward to this. Let's see. Why don't we check out the storage room in the old building? We might find something interesting. Like Sokoban. That's a fun game to play. It's a old puzzle game where you have to push boxes in a warehouse to their assigned spots. Oh, I see. Then let's win over Monomi so we can go inside the storage room. That's news to me. It is. I know that for a fact. Chiaki pumped herself up, and after winning over Monomi, we went over to the storage room. There's not a whole lot you can push and pull. Don't tell me you were serious about playing Sokoban in the storage room. No wonder she seemed so excited about coming here.
ねえね
Hey, Hajime, are you good at puzzle games? Nah, I'm not that good at using my brain.
えそうかな
Oh, really? Maybe you just don't like them because you haven't played that many?
あのね
You know how to properly theorize in order to view things. And you can calmly manage when it's important. I feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you got the hang of it. Hmm? You really see me like that? That kind of embarrasses me.
ほら
For example, Rubik's Cubes and jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too. Oh yeah, I remember putting together a lot of jigsaw puzzles when I was little. I haven't done one in ages. 2 days ago I did a jigsaw puzzle that I had from my Persona 4 Arena Collector's Edition. There was a jigsaw puzzle and I finally did it. It was fun. Felt very analog. Way more analog than what I'm used to.
ほらね
Yep. And you already know the trick, right? The trick to jigsaw puzzles. Assemble from the outer pieces. That's what I did, at least. Yep, that's right. You assemble from the outer pieces, right? That's right. First you separate the pieces with edges. Afterward you separate the leftovers by color. It makes putting it together a lot easier. I see. Now I kind of feel like putting one together since it's been such a long time.
えっと
Ah, that reminds me. My father always programmed puzzle games. Your father is a programmer? Yep, apparently he was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop. I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made, and it really depressed him. Since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. And he made the program do stuff like a brute force attack. Brute what?
えっと
It's a way of forcibly finding the answer. No worries though, it's normal for you not to know. I don't really understand, but it seems like Chiaki also knows about programming. But more importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound like hearsay? Wouldn't that mean she didn't personally see it?
ねえね
We should get going and head back. Yeah, you're right. I quickly opened my arms and caught Chiaki as she fell into them. Are you okay? Oh, embarrassing. I've never tripped before in my life. As she said that, she stepped away from my chest. Oh. Evie is pretty reclusive. I have a lot in common with Chiaki, actually. Oh, so you are a waifu as well? My heart sounds really loud. Of course it does. It's my heart. Some people tell me I am. I find that hard to believe. I realize I don't know. I'm assuming you're a girl, but might be husband though instead. That surprised me. Pretty hard, Hajime. That is Evie's a girl. Okay. Unlike me, your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. Yes, I was aware I was a boy. Thank you. The internet. You never know, right? Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's obvious. But I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
えね
Even if I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You can carry me. Hey, don't sleep! Huh? I desperately tried to keep Chiaki from falling asleep and I walked her back to her room. Damn. Play games pretty obsessively though. Can't imagine it's attractive. Well, no judgment here. I have a video game channel and even on my one day off, I still play video games on the channel, so. Actually camped rare spawns in World of Warcraft for long enough that the camping seeped into my dreams. Wow. I never played an MMO. Unless you count Phantasy Star Online. We're all massive nerds. Yep, no judgment. There's somewhere I want to go with you today. Is that okay? Yeah, of course. Anywhere is fine. It's the first time Chiaki has picked the place herself. My heart is starting to race. Chiaki took me to the beach. She's looking around for some reason. Hey, why'd you pick the beach after all this time? You want to swim or something? In those types of games, usually you put lotion on my back, right? What? And then you touch me in a weird place and I'd yell at you? It's a standard tactic. Huh? Which reminds me, where do you think the legendary tree is growing? What was that game you were playing the other day, Melty? Fairy Fencer? Holy shit. That's pretty weeb. That was my sister? Of course it was. What kind of game are you talking about now? I shall give you 3 choices for what we're going to do from now on. Please select from the following 3. Is this a new game of hers or something? I opened the piece of paper Chiaki gave me. Do I really have to choose one of these? Happy, happy, joy, joy, hug Chiaki, celebrate in the ocean. I want to hug Chiaki. I thought about buying it when it was on sale. I still love you. I have it! Happy, happy, joy, joy. No! I don't even know what that is. Happy, happy, joy, joy? What does this even mean? I don't really know either, but it's probably something like this. Suddenly, Chucky started running. Catch me if you can! She continued running across the beach. I had no choice, so I chased after her. After chasing her around for a little bit, we felt really tired and sat down on the beach. Chucky, what in the world are we doing? I was thinking about overcoming the genre I'm bad at. Oh, now I remember. The other day you mentioned that there are games you're not good at. Apparently my father also wasn't good at things like this. Well, this is the most difficult after all. But, I see. So this is what it feels like. Why do you feel convinced by yourself? Just now, that was a date, right? I think those are usually a little different. But I sort of understand what Chiaki meant when she said she's not good at this genre. She probably means dating sims. After spending time with you, I realized something for the first time. There are a lot of things I still don't understand. For example, I know how babies are made, but I don't really know how to fall in love with someone. That sort of thing. Why would you use that as an example? What happened? Your face is red, Hajime. Nothing happened. Just as I thought, there's still a bunch of stuff I don't know anything about. I want to know more about lots of things. Because if I do, I'll be able to understand much more, I think. So, can you keep teaching me, Hajime? Yeah, of course. But in order to do that, we need to hurry up and get off this island. Don't ever forget about me. Even after you get out of here. Huh? I don't know why Chiaki would say something like that. But there's no denying the strong bond I feel between Chiaki and myself. I will definitely get out of here and take Chiaki to a lot of different places. Ah, Chiaki, you're the best. And she has cute pantsu too. Wait, no one had stripes! After discussing different ideas about where we should go next, I returned to my room. Now Evie has a question for you. Who is Chiaki's dad?
あのね、
Is that the question? Exactly. I was thinking about that. Is it Chihiro? I mean, we don't know. Her older brother is alter ego. Oh, okay. I forgot about the older brother stuff. They actually had some pretty subtle hints. No, there's no way you can figure that out. Yay! I got everyone! And every skill! Chucky's favorite panties. The cute 8-bit pixel pattern is both retro and modern. For example, Chucky implies girls are physically weak when trying to open the door to Titty Typhoon. That's one of Chihiro's beliefs. Ah. If you do all of Chucky's free time events, I think you can guess it. I don't think I would guess it. And to be honest, I think I would be disappointed if I did. Because it's kinda hard. Like, figuring it out like that, not what I would like. But that's also why I try to not have the last event for anyone. Because Sonia, like, I could have completed Sonia's card and decided to go with someone else so that I wouldn't get that last event. But yeah, that's that. I guess now we have to do the other thing, which just sucks so much. To use the trip cards. So it's probably 2 more days of playing this. This mode for 2 more days. Someone please come and kill me right now. Have fun with that. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks to you, I'll only get like 8.5 hours of sleep. What? That is so much. I sleep like 4 to 6 hours every day. 8.5. if I sleep 8.5 hours, I get such a gigantic headache. 8 to 10, wow. There's never enough sleep. I think sleeping is a waste of time. I wish I could bypass sleep altogether. Shall I relink that podcast? No, I know exactly why sleeping is important, and I do sleep, and I do try to sleep more, but I don't like it. Yeah, I don't have to like it, just because I need it. Everything is a waste of time. No, only the mini games in Danganronpa 2 and sleeping are a waste of time. Other than that, life is fun. There are fun things to do. So, I have really weird dreams a lot. They're entertaining. Yeah, I miss having entertaining dreams. I used to dream about the Phantasy Star Online character. I used to do stuff with him. Me and my character from Phantasy Star Online used to do stuff together all the time in my dreams. In the Phantasy Star Online world. I look forward to them. They're little shows made by my own brain for me and me alone to watch. Yeah, that's fun. I like dreams. I like dreams a lot. But hey, I don't want to play more of this. I just wanted to finish this. Mine are far too vivid. Shit's physically and emotionally draining. Oh, that sucks. I don't want to play any more of this. So, I dream practically every night. I have an extremely active mind. Yeah, we all dream every night. Some people remember it, some people don't. But you're always dreaming. You dream every night. I was gonna say something. Right. Does anyone want to play anything? I'm not playing any more Danganronpa. So if anyone wants to play something, I'm game. If no one wants to play anything, I'm done. So I will continue the stream on chat's responsibility. We can suicide in a game of Apex or 2, I suppose. Just 1 or 2. I want to slumber. Nighty night. Have a good night, Evie. Thank you for hanging out. So sorry I kept you awake so long. But enjoy your sleep. Your 8.5 hours of sleep. So arrogance. I'm gonna take a break. Right? Tweet at JJ. Or I wonder if Jeffo is online. See if Jeffo is online. Tweet at JJ. I'll be right back. JJ won't come. Try. Tweet at Spooky Baby. I'll be right back.